have brought back some interesting things.
Oh, I'm muted? There we go. It was my mic wasn't set up. There we go. I said if anything weird is going on with YouTube, you gotta let me know because I'm new to YouTube streaming, so I could have the settings wrong or something could get broken, and I wouldn't even be able to know unless somebody tells me. Do I still plan to swap over to Spark later? Okay, so real talk, it's kind of psychotic to make my character worse, right? Doom, would you agree with that? If I do a swap, I need the character to be better. I can't, in good conscience, put out a video that is a worse build. So there's no short-term plans to swap to Spark because Spark is not going to be as good as this with this investment. It's just not. I can tell you that with quite high certainty because I've played Spark for many, many years. Do I want to make a Spark build? Yes. Well, I got a Divine. But there's no rush to be swapping over to Spark because the build will be worse on Spark. Um, but yes, you are almost certainly going to have an endgame Spark guide for mana sacking Spark on the channel. Very unlikely that I don't make one. It's just, it doesn't make sense to progress into that when the skill is just so overtuned. Yeah, that's fair. Like, if you just want to play Spark, that's fine. I'm just telling you, like, this character could be made super tanky. It can clear very well. Um, the clear on this is crazy. And the thing with Spark is, since there are all these extra scalars, like, you are going to be, relatively speaking, or comparatively speaking, weaker on defense because you're doing all these other scaling. This doesn't need any of that scaling. So I can put more into defense, if that makes sense. Um, that the Spark build is definitely a good build. Oh, another Divine. It's definitely a good build. But this is also pretty crazy. This is crazy too. If you don't feel like you need to play just the most meta crazy thing, there's nothing wrong with swapping over. You're still gonna have a good time. It's gonna have slightly different strengths, I guess. Also, the thing with that swap, by the way, is like that is, in my opinion, the minimum amount to swap. You can make Spark a lot better with more investment. Like if you look at my videos from 3.25, we scale it way higher. So when you are talking about like super late game, when there's hundreds and hundreds of divines into the character, it becomes a lot easier to justify, in my opinion. Um, like I'm talking like the Forbidden Flame and Flesh, Templar nodes, stuff like that. I want to have that. Some of these are 2%. Wait, I gotta get another T5 mapper there. Can't have these 2% chance for death. That's 1% now. Five, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Oh, these are 2%. Oh, 3%. What the fuck?
But the angular momentum.
I believe these should all be 1%. Yeah, these mappers can run non-8 mod, non-corrupted ones. Yeah, it's 50-50. That's crazy that you got 8 times in a row. What the fuck? Even if it's, I think even if it's like 2 open prefix, 1 open suffix, I think it's still 50-50. I'll be honest. Oh, Mirage that covers the entire map. I can't use any of those. Am I using any of those? Be careful with the implicits of your maps you're throwing in here. Alright. I could just accident. What the fuck? These maps are crazy. It's Slate, how's it going? Ooh, Mirage covers the entire map. Okay, we're just gonna put these under boss keys, I think. Holy W raid. How's the league going? You having fun? I'm having so much fun on this new skill. 30 div today crafting LA hit clusters. Nice. I'm gonna try and make 100 div doing the farming strat we just put out. If you guys haven't seen it yet, it's right here. Loving the new Atlas? Yeah, this was fun. I definitely did not do it in the right order. Do you want spoilers or are you just gonna explore it? I'll give you a small spoiler. You don't. I think it's natural to go up in this corner. There's nothing good up here. Don't go up here. This is like late into Atlas. Yeah, no, I think everybody go. I went there first as well. You're not gonna get progression up there. Just telling you right now. You're gonna waste a lot of time. All right, so we are doing. What are we doing right now? regex for my 8 mods. Let's grab a few of these. Oh, some of these are not ID'd. I have a video guide on the channel that tells you guys how to progress this the proper way. I don't want to spoil it for anyone who doesn't want it, but it's like a 6-minute video on the if you want to know, just watch the video. There's like a correct way to go about it to actually get your void stones. Like top right, you're getting no void stones. All right, so yeah, the plan, suck out, is to do a long ass stream and then release a video. I'm gonna make the video before I go to bed because I realized releasing 2 videos back to back is just really stupid. And that's what I was doing, right? Like we always did update video and then like generic video, update video, generic video. And for some reason, like my generic videos are getting fucked. This is like 6K views. Maybe that's because I'm releasing like a better video afterwards. This one also got fucked by this one. So I released the one that I know is going to be good. And then before I go to bed, I'm going to do the video. I think what we're going to do for the next one is I'm going to, well, I don't know. What do you guys think I should do for the next one, first of all? What would be a good build update video that's actually going to get clicks? Upgrades since the last video, there's so many upgrades. Every piece is custom crafted. Custom boots, custom gloves, custom body armor, custom wands, new helmet. I'm using Grace now. I'm like evade capped. We have better light of meaning here. Crafting video. Yeah, that's what I was considering. Just like all of these crafts. Honestly, it was going to be like a 1-hour video, but there's going to be timestamps, and it's just going to be like have the crafts, and maybe I have like a 1-minute intro where I explain it before I go. I don't think a crafting video is going to get clicks, but I feel like it's just honestly, these build videos are like a public service. The farming strats are like what I actually need to do for the channel. But I don't mind doing it. I mean, that comes with making a build, right? You got to make these crafting video guides. So we'll do that. Hopefully people appreciate it. If not, whatever. Boss single target was good on day 1. We did all the void stones on day 1. What I've done right now, honestly, is I pulled off a lot of damage. Like, we're going for defense now. This helmet adds quite a bit of damage. These are pretty good. But realistically, we don't need more damage. I'm not even trying to scale damage. I'm trying to, you know, get the defenses. Very good. These weapons cost 20 chaos to make, 10 chaos each. Just get any wand. Like cast speed on the implicit's better, but I didn't do that. None of these have cast speed. Spell damage is second best. These are like dirt cheap. Fractured mana. These aren't T1 fractures. These are just like okay mana. Spam Essence of Woe to get guaranteed cast speed until you hit. Sorry, spam Essence of Woe until you hit cast speed, because Essence of Woe gives you increased damage. You will hit the cast speed pretty quickly. This is what, like T3 cast speed, T2 cast speed. It didn't take too long to hit that. I'm just looking for 3 mods. Then what you could do is multi-mod, gain is extra, chance to do double damage. But I have more than enough damage. I don't care. So I literally just crafted one and Exalt Slam some random shit. And there you go. You have a really, really cheap, usable wand. Actually, before we go in, hold on. There is an update. They're more damage than singularities, but your mana cost gets worse because singularities give you minus 16% cost of mana, which is a lot. So, it's up to you. You could also do that craft on a scepter and have like one singular. This says like 14 million damage. What the fuck? That's kind of crazy. But you can just plug and play if you want. I'm in no rush to put on the Pledge of Hands. Let me know how it feels though. That's like 15 div, right? I don't really want to drop 15 div on a weapon. So I'm sitting at 90% evade chance right now with Vol Grace up. When Vol Grace is off, it's 75%. Pretty comfy. You should aim for watching the 2 build updates. That's what you should do. I record those YouTube videos for a reason. To help people progress. The boss damage is good. We cleared all 4 void stones on day 1 with shitty gear. Boss damage is not an issue. I'm pulling damage off the build. I don't want damage. I want quality of life. Right now I'm doing a pretty difficult strat, so I'm trying to get defense for this strat. Boss damage is not necessary. We have it. We have too much of it. Did it pop? Do with the second 6-link, you should look at the Spark setup and just do the same 6-link there. I believe it was Arcness Brand, Wave of Conviction, and then Punishment, Conductivity, Ellie Weakness. That's 5. The last thing could be Tempt Chains, or you could just put on Faster Casting, honestly, to make the Arcness Brand get them out more quickly. I would probably just want those curses out more quickly rather than the next one. But either one's good. Those guys are sitting on Invincibility Shrine, by the way. I didn't notice. Hate that. Jesus Christ. Without phasing, that is so sketchy. Sub, hand stock. Free Stranglegrasp? How much are Stranglegrasps? Are you trying to make it go rare? Is that what you're doing? Thanks for the gifted sub, Roden. Appreciate you. Thanks for the gifted sub, Fat Rat. Let's fucking go. It works as mentioned? Oh my god, that's crazy then, isn't it? Should I make a video on that? What the fuck? Thank you for confirming that. Yesterday before I went to bed, I told Dr. Evil to buy this 5 chaos support. Wait, how did your damage, what's your damage now? How much did it go up by? Did it double or what? Did it more than double? Do you use Path to Building? Why can't I kill? Oh, it's here. You should do your pop before and do your pop afterwards. I'm pretty sure you at least doubled your damage there. Holy. How's it going, Hal? It's been a while. I take it you're no longer mad at me? How have you been? Hal, do you want to play the game Reanimal with me? Go look at that game. Tell me if you want to play that with me. I need someone to play it with. Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Hal, you want to play this? It's 2-player. Some like horror game. How's it going, Gina? Gina, when are you logging into Peewee? Is that not happening? Reanimal is pretty cool. Gina said she'd play Widow Hail Spark, and then she never logged in. I even put out a Widow Hill Spark League starter, which I'm not gonna swap to because this skill is better. Well, I will swap to it, but we won't swap to it anytime soon. We're min-maxing this shit first. The benchcraft on the wand, if you have open prefix, it is gain lightning, gain is extra chaos, and if you have open suffix, it is chance to do double damage. It honestly, like, this is meant to be a super cheap wand. Later in the stream today, I think it would be fun to, you know, use, now that path building's updated, we can actually get, like, proper damage numbers. Everything I've done so far is me using, like, educated decision-making to make this build. Now we can actually use, like, the spreadsheets and get the exact best thing to do. So we'll do a lot of, like, super min-maxing today. That was just not possible before. And maybe we'll do that for the wands as well. I think that would be fun. I would like to do that. But I'm just going to start by just blasting this strat and getting some money. Fuck me.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Did Hal really just raid me and then leave without saying hi? That's so rude. Maybe she accidentally raided me. Right. Maybe I should empty my inventory before we go in here.
The dog is in the hen house.
I have a spreadsheet where I keep track of the stack decks per map. 20, 40, 60, 71 so far, but we're not done yet.
Hello.
Spark versus Spark of the Nova. Spark of the Nova is good when you just have a Giga character that's super overgeared because you don't have to aim. Spark lets you shoot in a direction. So when you're doing like the early maps that are really good for Spark, like I don't know, like Toxic Surge doesn't exist, but that is the best. You can shoot forwards and you just get like massive sparks going across the whole map.
What is your desire?
I generally like to use Spark to start things off and then eventually swap over to Spark of the Nova. Ooh, we get Soul Eater. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much. This is a fucking invincibility shrine. Oh my god, how do I get there without phasing? What the fuck? Are we gonna have to add phasing onto this build just for this? How do I even add phasing on this build besides a phasing class, which I don't want to do? Does anyone in chat have phasing on their Hyro?
They always were, and always shall be.
I'm not using a jewel. That's out of the question. Okay, I don't think anyone has phasing. You can't really get phasing on this. Jewel slots are such a premium. Like, low-key, I almost want to get... well, I can't afford it, but... What's that, Simulacrum jewel? Voices? I want a Voices. I think Voices is just goated on this build. Just 100%. Like, yeah, on a top tier build, you're gonna have a Voices right here. You just get like 3 jewels instead of 1. I don't have a single rare jewel. It's all uniques, and I still don't have Forbidden Flame and Flesh on this build. There's no way for me to fit it in. I think you need a Voices to fit it in. Voices are 250 divines right now for like a perfect one. 70 for like the next best one. Honestly, the 71's fine. 70, 250 to 70, you save 1 passive point. Is whatever. I would get the 70 div version, but that's still really expensive. Oh, true. This song is called Voices. I didn't even realize. Going clusters and dropping some points on the tree. There are some really good nodes on a cluster. The reason why I want Voices is because the tree's pretty stretched thin, but you could definitely do... I think I've done clusters before. If you just go back in old YouTube videos, like Leech is solved with a large cluster, and it can get hard to do Leech if you get rid of the rare glove. And there are some really good unique gloves, so scaling this further, you might want to get rid of that glove. There's a lot of high damage nodes as well on those clusters. And now you can even fracture a mod on a large cluster and then change the base type, right? So you can do some really interesting stuff. I haven't even really thought of the full ramifications of that. Right? Remember in the patch launch? Like, I'm not even sure what is a good large cluster node on a different cluster base, but you could hypothetically fracture that and then move it over to Ellie, and then you could get the lifesteal plus like whatever the best Ellie damage mod is. And that would be really good. Ever used voice has always been too poor. I think I can make 70 div today if I just put my head down and do this strat. The strat is a div per map. I just need to do 70 maps.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the
Hello.
That's your current POB. Wait, that's not adding that much damage. What? Is this configured? %50 more chains. +1 chain. I don't think that's working in here. Well, definitely, like, when they release a new update, not everything's gonna work, right? Like, there's no way. I hate how they changed Peaconk bouncing in POB. It used to be that this number would be 1 bounce, and you just put the number of bounces you have here. And you could know very easily. Now, this thing doesn't fucking do anything, and it auto-calculates the bounces, and you can't even control it. I don't even know where it says bounces. This, man, I feel like they made Spark calculations worse, and they made Peacock calculations worse, with the effect of trying to, like, dumb this down to the lowest common denominator. Yeah, this is the updated POB right now. We have Grace, and we have a Watcher's Eye that adds it adds evade chance. So my evade chance is 75, and it's 90% when I press Val Grace. So if I'm going into some crazy pack, I just press Val Grace. That's all I've done. I've taken off my singularities for yeah, but this just like doubles it. This is meaningless. Max chain count is it's not being counted. Oh, is it? This only works on the base. It only works on the base, according to this. But this might not be right? Like this could be wrong. Paul telling you something does not mean it's correct. If it seems like it's like a ridiculous thing in game, then it probably is working correctly. This new video coming out today. I put out a farming strat today. There's no video coming out until after the stream. I have not finished editing it. It's kind of a good thing I waited because we just got a new POB update anyways, so we'll be able to make it a little bit better. I was talking to him. Is Nova finally in Pob? Yes. Oh my god. I did not press my log race. I should put that on an easier button. I was saying, Dr. Evil, that Pob is indicating that it only scales the base. But if it feels absolutely ridiculous, Pob could be wrong, right? Like, this is... We have no idea if Pob is correct on this. I'm sure with the update there will be a lot of hot fixes. But Pob is showing you're getting 50% more of +3 because you have... It only works on chain, it doesn't work on projectiles that are converted to chains. That's what it's showing. But again, like, huge grain of salt with what Pob is saying. You counted on screen record? Okay. Well, there we go. Pob is probably wrong. It would be so obvious if it's giving you 50% more or not, right? So, local identity will fix that, I guess. I have a Poe Ninja linked up? No. I did paste my actual configured path of building recently. We're using Shocknova instead of ball lightning. Yes. This new skill is very good. That's fine. I like my rare glove though. My rare glove is doing so much for me. I'm not going to use it. These gloves are giving me leech. They're giving me so many stats. I said this so many times on stream, and you've definitely been here for it. If Control Destruction is consistently giving you LE overload uptime, it's the best. That is the huge caveat. Holy shit. Shocknova Procession, yeah, don't use the regular one. The regular one looks completely different, it's not good. The regular one just goes outside, it just is a circle around your character, like it's impossible to play it. This one's actually shoots. This is so crazy.
The dog is in the hen house as
Yes, it is. It's so much harder without singularity. You can use singularity. You can even use one singularity and craft a scepter. Holy fuck.
The dog is in the hen house as a cop.
Why is this map so hard? Maybe I should put on the other belt, because I'm noticing my life is not dropping, but my ES is dropping a lot. Um, the other belt lets a lot more damage go through ES. Might be worth trying out Replica Soul Tether again. Where's the league mechanic? That is Spark. I'm not playing Spark. I think this is stronger. That build is going to be squishier than this.
What is your
That was what I planned to swap to on a high budget. And I still will make a high budget version, but the skill I'm playing right now is a new skill. We had no idea how good it would be, and it is extremely good. So
the battle begins.
Viper Strike is just as good as before. The attack speed of Viper Strike is what got hit, because there was a build that was ignoring poison and just using it for its high hit damage. But that doesn't matter for normal Viper Strike of the Mamba, because you can only have one poison at a time, right? So you don't really need your attack speed to be that high. And it's literally only the attack speed of Viper Strike, so your movement skill is still going to be the same speed. It's just the attack. It's definitely still S tier. Viper Strike would be the perfect build for this strat, actually. Like, literally perfect. It ignores all the proc shields, and it's just the tankiest thing in the world. It's good with Flicker. Nice.
To fight another day.
You've had a
Doesn't really matter, broski. I would just use normal Spark with a proper level 1 support on it. 20, 40, 66. Oof. Unlucky.
Decisions must be.
The Mary Lean is. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
The best thing I can do is honestly just increase my evade chance more, I think. This flask could be better. Maybe I just buy on trade.
Oh, it
I was
seems
waiting for this guy to drop that price. I knew he would.
Good day.
Need something?
Long day. Good day.
This was 40 div and it was up forever. Honestly, like, I don't think anyone's buying this for 30 div, but I really wanted it. This is, so I have 18% recoup, 8% evade chance, and mana, back to mana as extra energy shield. So it's like actually probably the 3 mods I want. They're all defensive, but can you link me the POB? I don't know off the top of my head.
the Mary Lean is. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Okay, so now any sort of damage we get is being recouped as mana. So I think that's going to feel good because there's just so much HP pool here that's getting hit. Now the question is, do I swap the belt or not? Replica Soul Tether. So the chaos hit obviously drops dramatically. The Fizmax hit goes up. My life flask becomes a lot worse. It's worth trying though, I think. What's the mod on the belt? Gain life is extra energy shield. There's a pub in that video.
Yes.
This sort of stuff is covered in the League Start guide. That's why I didn't go over it. But I guess if you didn't watch the League Start guide, you can get a prefix on a ring. You can get a fractured prefix on a ring. It comes from Delve. You can get a leech on the gloves. You could get it corrupted on the helmet. That's what I had. But then I switched the helmet, so I had to get it back on the gloves. Alright, let's see. We have a lot more energy shield now, and we also have... hopefully we don't die a life death. That's what I'm worried about. I don't think we will. Let's see how this feels.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
You can tell this map has reduced AoE, eh? My skill's so tiny. Maybe I should honestly rug exit. This might just be an easier map, but so far this feels better with the replica soul tether. Burden of Truth is definitely better if your Chaos Res isn't capped, because it helps you against Chaos. Ooh, Empower. But my Chaos is not... Chaos damage isn't a problem for me anymore, so... You have a very strict regex? I just do whatever. But yeah, this is a pretty hard strat. Probably if your build isn't super defensive, you should have a strict regex. I do every damage mod. I am gonna... What should I do today? I want to make some money, Torb. We're doing this to make some money, but I will... It's a long day. We'll do a different strat. Give me some ideas, chat. Technically speaking, we did do 2 strats yesterday, so I could put out a video for the other thing we did yesterday, which was printing maps. Do boxes. Boxes is good for our build, actually, yeah. We could do boxes. So we'll either grind this super hard today and do boxes tomorrow, or maybe towards the end of today we'll do boxes. But last night it was fun. So how were you doing the boxes? Were you doing like Giga Strat with the Mirage map? I'm setting those aside. Tried the Breach Strat on this build. The one I put out, the video I put out, yeah. I still have that on my tree. If I wanted to get a level, I'd go back to it. But I want to make some money today. It's good for money, but this is like crazy for money, so I want to do this over Breach. The D square is a smaller map, and like if your map is smaller, it's it's faster, and also it's easier to get these guys inside the well, at least I think. Don't you think it would be easier to get these stack deck dudes inside of the rituals? The Giga drops is when like this right here. These are gonna get multiplied now. I should have done this first. I ran 2 other ones, so I'm losing out now. But man, dropping this many in the thing is good. Yes, yes. But if the map is smaller, there will be more of these guys generated inside the ritual, will it not? Is that not how it works? You're right, Karex. Those guys were inside the area, though. We dropped 6 there. Those are very expensive, and this strat is like really cheap and fast. You could do those, but you don't have to. That like makes like that dramatically increases the cost. The cost of this strat right now is almost nothing. I feel like that. Do you not agree with me? The map you linked is the use case for that is when the scarabs are expensive, because you basically get. Is that not how it works? You just get like very high value out of your scarabs. I could be wrong. I've actually haven't run one of those maps yet, but I would imagine that would be what I'm saving those for. So like if I was doing containment boxes, I'd 100% want to use it.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Oh, my inventory's full. Basic currency?
Exile.
Yes. Basic currency do.
Hello.
This is worth 60.
Business, business. Really?
Filling blood vessels? True. What, with rogue exiles? What is the meta for filling? I don't even know what the meta is for filling those. How do you do it? The last time I did it was rogue exiles, and I think that was nerfed. Is it? I'm not sure. So how do you fill them now? Does it matter? Do you just click it on it if they're in the if there's bosses? Like if it's in the middle with bosses, I would probably click it, right? Otherwise, no. There's 3 bosses on this map. That's actually a good idea.
You are nothing but a pawn.
So far, I'm really enjoying the swap of the belt. Back to the OG belt I was wearing. Just bouncing back and forth. People follow me on Po Ninja are going to be so confused. Ooh. That was scary though. I don't know. They're probably maybe they're similar. This might just be a little easy. What the fuck?
さんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
What is the good corpse we're looking for? Is it a turtle? I don't remember. Bullies with bosses? Yeah, makes sense. I'll start carrying some. I'll put some bosses in. It's a good
Sold something
advice.
while you were gone. Oh,
Greeting.
oh.
Alright, how many of these do I have? I have 7. We'll hold on to those. We got alchemy orbs for random boxes and mirage. I think this is a good set of 5 things. And realistically, actually, we should put in new gems. These are all finished.
The Maryline is ready to go. Ah. I think I could sell that. Makes sense. Ah. Business.
That's the prime packers. I'll save those.
At that price?
Heroes to use for nightmare map? Wait, what do you mean for the nightmare map? What are you referencing?
Oh. Toodles.
Oh, if you watched, I don't remember. It's in the latest video where I talk about how to do this strat. I actually tell people how to unlock the void stones. It's dextral something. Actual stability one. Yeah, there you go.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Chat, what do you think is going to win the A/B test today? These were the 3 thumbnails I put in the video. We had Print Divines, Stack Decks OP Farm, or 1 div per map. Also, there's the titles. I think all the titles are like decent though. 1 div per map. Anybody else have any guesses? This one's actually like pretty close. What do you guys think is the worst? Honestly, what? 2 of them are like neck and neck. Oh, you think this is the worst? Yeah, it's paired with the title though. Stack Decks farming is absolutely broken. Middle one is the worst. Middle one's the best one. The word broken is a trigger. Maybe broken should have been all caps. What do you think? Stack Decks farming is absolutely caps lock broken in PoE. I think I could have made this even better. Yeah? Alright, this is the reveal, chat. Surprisingly, they're all very, very similar. If I let this test run longer, it might swing. It could swing. But right now, this is the best. And I kind of want to set this and then all caps the broken. This vid is already uploaded. That's how we have this. We have this because it's been uploaded. Oh, or did you want to buy some more scarabs first? It's too late for that. Wait, time to buy some cloisters? No, this has been up for a while. The time was last night when I was doing the strat. But I mean, it's still a good time to buy them because I mean these could triple in price and it'd still be really good. But if you wanted to like beat the crowd, really, you're gonna sell them? I would not sell these scarabs. I would run them. They were 2.3 before the video. They were 2.3. Oh, was Alva not nerfed? The thing people were doing last league. All right, we're gonna set this. And I need to improve it. Absolutely broken. And should I mess with something good though? I highly doubt that makes it worse. I look so happy. That is a pretty good thumbnail, isn't it? Wait, that's not the right thumbnail. What the fuck? I think it just takes a minute to update. Hold on. What the hell? Okay, no, it is correct. It just, I think I need to, the way my browser works is it like saves the old image, so it doesn't have to download it every single time. I'm not sure. My philosophy is it's okay to clickbait if the actual content makes you happy after you've watched it. You can clickbait somebody into your video, but it's not actually a bad clickbait if the person leaves feeling informed and like they had a good time. It's bad when your title is misleading and people click it and then they're like angry afterwards. Yeah. Oh shit, actually I was in the middle of doing something. I'm so ADD. Do any of you do this? Go to skill gems. Go to not corrupted, 20 quality, normal. For some reason these are like enduring cry is 200 chaos. What the fuck? Why? The problem, this isn't a support, so I can't see, I want supports. How do I filter supports? Damage on full life support. I should be leveling these, shouldn't I? Get your evasion up, only 55% with grace. Yeah, you gotta craft the body armor. Craft a good body armor. My body armor doesn't even have life on it. It's just only evasion rolls. It's not even like the best. I could have definitely higher than what I have. Guys, don't do the same gem as me. Do the second best gem. If everybody does this gem, it's not gonna sell. In fact, honestly, it is probably smarter to not do the top one because there are other people who are doing the top one. If you do like the second top one, it's gonna like rise to being the top because everybody's trying to do the top one. So I'm sort of trolling right now. I need a strength mace. Can you do mace with scepter? I actually don't know.
Consider that
Yes, you can.
a win. Good luck to you.
I will play Shocknova to follow my guide, but you picked it up when we got to the end game. Nice. Let's go. Why do you pick ore nodes on the stacked farm? The ore nodes are the least important, and it's just there because I have extra points. And you have a really, really small chance of getting us fallen. Like, if you have ideas or something else to take, I'm all ears, but I don't think there's like anything of value at all to take. But there might be, and I would love to hear it. More boxes, Scarab. Ambush Scarab. Okay. Yeah, sure. Grab this instead. Is containment the only expensive one, or are there other ones as well? The only expensive one? Okay. Any other strats you guys want to see besides boxes? Because I feel like Fub Gun's like inflating that price. Maybe there's something that's not so expensive. New Harvest? True. Yeah, I could do that. I could try that. I'm down to try Harvest. Blight doesn't sound fun to me. I'd be down to try it at some point, but definitely not next. I just don't like selling those auras. You know, I don't think I can do some Giga Blight farm. That shit's hard. Harvest is good because I think you need to be somewhat tanky for it, but I'm pretty tanky at this point. Like, I'm not worried at all. I feel like Harvest also gets more and more valuable the longer the league goes on, so maybe we're far enough along in the league where it's gonna be pretty good now. I don't know. We'll have to check the prices.
They are coming.
You love Blight? Well, I've done Blight for many years. I'm kind of over it. The new harvest currency thing? True. Nice. Well, especially if harvest currency is going up, that does sound like a actually pretty interesting strat to do. Also, it's been changed, so that would also make it more fun. The belt is worth ADC from Blight. And does that drop from blighted maps or from regular Blight? The thing is, our build doesn't really want that belt, so... Sag. Seen 3 belts, they're pretty rare. Oof. Thing is, these unique belts are just so good. Even if you could get, extra passive point. I just don't know. I just don't think it's worth it. Craft the chest on stream yesterday? I did every craft on stream, yes. And my plan is actually at the end of the stream today, instead of going to bed, I'm going to clip all of these crafts, and I'm just gonna have a YouTube video which says these are every craft on my build is in this video, and it's just gonna have timestamps, and it's gonna be all of them merged into one. I'll just put that on YouTube.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Are the altars different? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Yeah, I have done Astrolabs. The best thing I got was 1 divine. I just hold it down.
Choose what you wish. Your heart's desire.
Respect the mob is very good. You can literally use the guide I put out last league if you want. Not like it works. It hasn't been nerfed at all. Like exactly that guide. I might make that character. Welcome town. You filled up pretty fast. Yeah, this build feels so good. Where's the last thing? Oh my god, I lost it.
Must have time to gather my will. Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
How expensive, Packer? Because I'm making a divine every map, and these maps are not that long. I don't think lab fishing for these things is better than this. There's no shot. I'm gonna stretch and grab some food. I'll be back in a second. Strat for farming full Mirage maps? Yeah, like really expensive scarabs, I think. Like containment, probably. Wait, I gotta pin these trades. Are you guys pinning your trades? I totally forgot you can pin your trades.
I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, where do they go when you pin them? They're holy. Oh my god, that's so good. You keep misclicking them? How does this work? Why does it say 5 right there? Because I have 5 of them. It doesn't auto trade it though. It just like popularizes it. Populates it, right? Can't run the 8 mods map? Yeah, this is pretty hard. Make sure you swap over to Grace and you have good evasion gear. Level 1? No, not really. What are these things I should be flipping? Does it have a line under it that says supported by level 1? Some weird shit like cast one stun or something? I don't know. You can't just buy the cheapest one. No. Grace instead of Wrath. Investment is looking like every single piece of currency I make goes into it. I don't know. Prices are soaring. What are the ritual div cards? Yep, you bought a brick. If you don't buy a corrupted one, it definitely won't be a brick. $5,000 without the flask, 10,000 with the flask. And you just reminded me I need to buy a new flask. Just sold my chaos orbs, god damn it.
Ah, what? Ah, what are we?
Oof, that's expensive.
Business.
People are selling shit for GCPs. That's what I predicted.
Good luck to you.
Oh my god. Rip the chaos economy.
Ah, oh.
Exclamation regex moxie. I said they would do that.
Ah, what are we shipping? Ah, oh.
I didn't even quality this thing. My life flask is not that great either, actually. Flat for quality. True. Amethyst was fine. Onslaught, probably if you don't have the boots. Phasing flask is alright. I don't know. There's also the explode flask for 5 div. Why am I trying to buy this? I could easily craft this. They're really cheap though.
Well, it's not.
I would advise playing my build. My build's goated. But what is this crazy thing? A build that would be fast at mapping, good at uber bossing, and scales? Like what? You just want everything? Have a fucking mirror. That's how my advice. I can't take that question seriously. You want to know what I think the top meta league starters are? I have a video on that. Are you just asking how to put infinite money into a build and have a good build? Is that what you're asking? Oh, that's crazy. Holy shit.
What have you got for me?
Viper Strike of the Mamba checks all your boxes, but it's expensive.
Not selling, was it?
I'd recommend Viper Strike of the Mamba. I don't know if I have enough money for this. Don't.
Good luck to you.
You bought Greater Spell Echo? Nice. I would like to have that at some point today. But that thing, realistically, is not going to shoot up in price. I'm buying stuff that are super niche. Like this thing will be impossible to buy. Ripple Watcher's Eye. That's why I'm hesitant to put money into something like Greater Spell Echo. You get the power. I guess if you need the power, that's good. But there's no shortage of those. Invert is good if you're not pressing your curse. Good night, seller. Also, it's a good point, suck out. I need to get some chaos before we go back to this map. You go to the playlist for Mana Stalker. It's in the title, like it's a standalone video. I'm gonna open Wealthy Exile. This is telling me to sell my chromatics.
Oh. I'll put the word out.
You lose, instant leech, Rocky. Reason we path over there is to get instant leech, not to get the leech nodes.
return soon, yeah?
Yes, I'm doing this. Stick around, Barracus. I'm gonna be doing it for. Well, I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. You can see it in action. Hold on, I'm gonna wash my hands. I'll be right back. But did you watch my latest video? It goes over defensive holes, the standard ones, how to fix them. Marcus, you make a divine per map, so you can just do the math there. I have 500 of them. Oh, shit. You know what this song is about, chat? This is about the Al Gore documentary on climate change. Kind of cringe. Stock decks aren't going to go down, I don't think. Stock decks are very stable. Man, you're not actually Giga Juicing Alpha, are you? What build are you playing? Do you have a Headhunter already? Yeah, Pack, it doesn't hurt to, like, rush the boss and, like, finish a map. If it's, like, a shitty map, don't feel like you have to clear the map. You literally just have to kill the boss and you get the completion, right? I was doing that. Depends. I don't know. I just sort of vibe. If I'm enjoying the map, we do the map. If it's some weird-ass map, I don't farm it, I just kill the boss. I'm just gonna put that in the actual store.
Make your wish.
I tried running Park. Park is a much worse layout. What's the advantage of Park? Park is too big. The nice about this thing is it's a smaller map, so it's like the area is smaller, so the monsters are closer together. Monsters are more likely to be inside the ritual when it's a smaller map as well, I'm pretty sure. But realistically, the map layout doesn't matter too much. If you like a map, you should run the map. This is going to give you very consistent rewards across any map.
The battle begins.
I've actually kind of stopped dying. I'm at 20% XP. If I did a little bit more of a strict regex, maybe we'd never die. So if I die, I'll read the map mods and consider changing the regex. Four to 5C already. How much for a divine? That's the more interesting thing, because chaos is constantly being devalued, so you can't really go off of a chaos. In the video, I think I mentioned it is the price per divine. Like, chaos is garbage. Nothing's going to be sold for chaos pretty soon, so should not be thinking about anything. No. How many cloisters for a divine? That is the metric you should care about. The way you're doing things, you're constantly having to do all of this math in your head. If you just talk about it in terms of divines, it's much easier. 30 to 40, yeah, it went down quite a bit then. It was like 60 before. 41 is, yeah, they've gotten expensive. But still, that's not bad, considering how much you make. We knew it would go up after I put the video out. The strat was so broken. It still is. $41 for a divine is 8 maps. So 8 maps, but you're making so much every map. It's fine, right? Still relative, like comparatively, that's pretty cheap, I'd say. Oh my god. Fuck. You sell your divines now or wait? Sell your divines for what? What do you mean? I would phrase that, should I buy items with divines? And the answer is always yes. Always upgrade your character. 10 div back from park. Wait, why? Is it because of a div card? Maybe it's worth scrying that onto this. Up to you, Slash. I don't know. The lowest roll one is good. Highest roll one is definitely better. Azuri's Foible is not like a mandatory item, by the way. It's just, it's nice. You could get Void with a rare that has like increased effect and non-damaging elements and a bunch of other stats. Cast speed. Oh my god, I stopped attacking. Why is there so much missing stuff? My wars are just not showing.
Hello.
Monterey Python, you can do the math, right? If you're making a divine per map, 40 for a div means you can do 8 maps. So you make about 8 divines, spend 1 divine. What do you think?
Hail.
Pretty good money right there.
Well for now.
What's on your mind?
Good day. We've much to discuss.
These wands are super, super cheap to craft. Don't try and buy these. If you want to make wands, first of all, the downside is your spells are going to cost more because you're losing minus 16% mana costs. Singularities do that and it's super nice. Just get a wand base with spell damage on it. Only implicit because those are cheap. With fractured mana, you use Deafening Essence of Woe, which guarantees spell damage until it hits cast speed in the suffix. And then if you have an open prefix, you do this crap. You gain lightning as extra chaos. If you have open suffix, you do chance to deal double damage, and that's it. Very, very simple. I'm not trying to do... Yeah, Ben, it's just on YouTube. I have a league starter, and then I have an update 1, and I have a second update. And after stream today, I'll try and get up a third update. Doubled in price. You don't need to hit very many, though. I probably hit like 5 or 6 each. I'm not trying to make perfect things here. Not cheaper to buy one. Dude, this was like 10 chaos. What do you... This is not 10 chaos. This also is not... Nothing on this is good for this build. What do you mean? This is not for Archmage. You're not buying a wand for 10 chaos that's better than crafting this.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'll let you know.
These spicy drops. I'm getting a div per map in stock decks. What about you?
Very lean is ready to go.
I'm just doing ethical farms.
I'll put the word out. Business, business, business.
What are you farming? Is it worth it for this build? Yeah, it's good. It's okay. My reasoning for not having it is Pledge of Hands of what, 15 div? I can buy stuff like this for 30 div. This is gonna be like 150 div later. Pledge of Hands, it's always gonna be 15 div. So I don't have a rush to get this unique staff. This thing, 10 div. I bought this for like 3 div. This thing, I don't know. I bought it for the same price. But yeah, I don't know. It's good, but it's not an investment. That's like you're buying power. And there's a lot of ways to buy power that is also an investment. I will get one, probably. I don't know. I'll do the math on that versus crafted wands. Honestly, just having the option for a second 6-link is so nice. Which you only get if you use that. Will come down or go up? I don't know, chat. What do you think? Do you think natural is going up or down?
My mana is spent.
Last time I did this, we crashed. I think I'm just gonna save them with gold in case the game is bugged and it crashes me again. That's right. Did you buy Mage Blood? Oh, fuck.
Must have time to gather the will.
Oh my god.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃ
What's
った。
up, Sinzada?
いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
That mods are not great. Are they on an invincibility shrine? I think they are. I can't fucking see it though. They're not? Maybe they're not.
Approach. What is your desire? Destroy the enemy.
I kind of want to go back to red altars because I hate this minus lightning res and I hate this maximum lightning res. I feel like that's pretty common to get. How much are our nulls right now? I was spamming them when I was crafting my stuff. They were like 10. I was worried nulls would be really expensive because they don't really seem to drop. And like, what is the use of having these free chaos or these free exalted orbs if you can't annul afterwards? 12? Yeah, like that was pretty obvious. I think it's gonna go higher. Annulls used to be like 50C back in the day. I think they could go back to that. Do you guys remember Harvey League? Pretty sure they were 50C that league. They're just as useful as exalts, but so much less of them. Use the build like me. Yeah, I'm gonna compile all my crafts in one YouTube video so you can watch along and learn how we did them. Should get that tomorrow morning after my stream's done. belts fits it. Honestly, any of the belts are good. They're all good. Talk about Pantheon in the latest video on YouTube. You need Brine King for sure. The small one, there's several options I talk about. How much? What do you mean by that? How much what are we aiming for? Sorry? You essence 3 prefix and 3 suffix. You need to target a null off of a prefix. I can explain how to do that in a second. It's very rare to essence 6 mods. But you're happy with your suffix. Like the question is, do you like your suffixes? But you don't like your prefixes. I assume that's what you're saying, right? You would like to finish the craft, but the problem is your prefixes are blocked. Is that the issue here?
The dog. We've made a trade.
Yeah. So if you're following my guide, you have like a fractured prefix, you have the 3 suffixes you want, and now you have 2 prefixes, but unfortunately, you're not perfectly happy with those prefixes. And yeah, I think you understand what to do, right? You do a Eldritch Annul. If Searing Exarch is dominant, remove a prefix. So just make sure your Searing Exarch thing is higher than your other one. So either hit it with a small one of this and a large one of this, or if it has nothing, just hit it with like any of these and it should be dominant. And then once you get rid of one of the prefixes, you can finish the craft as per the instructions. Like I'm gonna make some tea maybe. Just make some tea. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I gotta boil some water. What quant are we aiming for 8 mod maps? No. Watch the video guide. I don't think you've watched the guide, did you? You're looking for pack size, not quant. But you need to watch the video because there's like things you're supposed to be doing in these maps that I'm doing right now. And if you just buy the scarabs, you might not understand what to do. That's a crazy question, London gamer. That's a fucking crazy question. I think our builds are pretty similar because, like, if I say my build is better, that's insulting to a fucking streamer I respect. And if I say it's not, it's like I'm not making a build that I think is like worse. Is like a bad way to play. Like, I think this is the best way to play. So obviously I'm not gonna say it's not, but I'm not. Do you not understand? That's such a fucked up question. I think in hardcore, you literally play the game differently and you do easier content. I think this build could be played in hardcore if you wanted to. But actually, I don't know. I don't have the spell block on this, so maybe not. I guess probably this is worse for hardcore. I think you should make that decision yourself, London Gamer. I don't like entertaining these questions in general. If it's someone that I don't respect, and I think their build is trash, I will say it. But I guess my non-answer probably means they're both pretty fucking good. You could realistically take inspiration from both because this sort of build, it's pretty standardized. I don't think his tree is going to look very different than mine. He's doing like block stuff, right? I guess. I have very high evasion, so my build's technically a little bit weaker to spells. But the thing is, we have such a big life pool, or like combined life ES mana pool, that I don't really think spells are an issue. If that makes sense. Like, scaling evasion as a defensive layer is so efficient. I don't think I could find 5 points I'd want to take off this tree to go into defense. But it's so easy to get crazy amounts of defense through evasion. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. So for evasion, you really want to have a Watcher's Eye that has chance to evade attack hits, because flat evasion gets you pretty high. But always, like, the last little bit of evasion is the hardest thing to get. There's 77 or 69, right? Like, 77 is a lot better than 69. Because every time you get closer to the cap, it's much more effective, right? Because, like, theoretically, if you get 100% evasion, you are invincible. So every extra little bit matters. And this 8% is, like, tacked on at the end. So, also, if we could get blind, that would be nice. You can technically get blind on hit on a Watcher's Eye, but I opted to get these stats instead. I don't really know how else I could get blind. I could get blind from a large cluster. I don't think I'm going to use a large cluster, though. Onslaught. You can copy my build, yeah. You should probably watch the last video, but if you want an updated POB, I guess stuff like keeps changing. There's going to be a video coming within the next like 15 hours or so. I just need to make it after the stream, and it'll be it'll probably even look different than that POB there because we're going to try and make some more changes. But that's my character right now, and it's pretty good. Someone in chat said you could use Aziri's Promise. If you're not Chaos Res capped, you probably should use that. You could use the Phasing Flask. You could use the Explode Flask. That's only 5 div. This is 17. I guess this is quite expensive. Try the Explode one. I need to quality the flask. I feel like Eater Worlds is bad. Is this bad? This feels so bad. Isn't GCP's... Like, I feel like all the good currencies except for Divines are on the red one. I don't know. It's actually really hard to get GCPs on. I think it's like a super... It's not rare. I almost never see it. Also, in this tree, I'm considering blocking things. Should we block some nodes instead of this? I don't think we really need this ore. But the idea of getting that Svalin makes me want to keep it. Reds is always cheaper, isn't it? There's never been a situation. People just like getting the Chaos Orbs.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Even if Chaos Orbs are worthless right now. I have like 100 of each. I should just sell these things.
What have you got for me?
Oops. Wait, I want... Oh, fuck, I did that wrong. Get rid of this one. Oh, wow, these actually are pretty expensive. Wait, are they? No, these are worthless. What am I saying? Wait, how am I supposed to price this? Oh, I hate this. I hate doing this math. I think this is about right.
Well, make it happen.
Oh, wow, these are super worthless. I don't even really want to sell these. Guess I will.
We'll make it happen.
I have 82 exalted orbs. That's crazy. Yes, Nyx, it probably is. Does that link work for you? I see there's no space. I don't know if that's is this clickable? Or do I need to put a space in there? Okay, I'll fix it. Thank you. If something's weird like that, you guys can tell me to fix it. There we go. I actually don't even know what I want to buy next. I don't have that much money though. There's lots of things I could buy. It's so far the best one.
Ready yourself.
Oh my god.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Slam skills are pretty tanky, right? You just need to be tanky. I'm not sure specifically. Actually, would this be hard? Maybe this would be hard for slams because you hit so slowly. Part of the reason why I can do it is because this is just hitting a million times a second. I'm not sure actually. I've never tried this on melee. The sub ice where I missed that one. Oh, there's a lot of good ones in here.
I must
Was my ninja? Yeah. Wait a minute. We're gonna try to optimize it more, moving into the end of the stream, because that character is still, well, that is the new POB, so it is being calculated correctly, but like, the decisions we were making were just like using our judgment. It wasn't using math inside of Path of Building. In fact, I guess like we don't really know if the math is going to be correct right away, right? So I would still use like use your judgment when you're trying to make upgrades through the stats in Path of Building. Yeah, I had fun just vibing my upgrades, but I am happy that POB is updated as well. Doesn't work so great. Why not? We're still going Spark? I wouldn't rush into it. I think this is better. This skill is just like flat out better. I'm probably gonna make a Spark because I like Spark, but I don't really want to bait people into swapping to Spark, assuming they want to play like something very powerful. Right? Like if someone league starts this and they're playing this right now, then I make a swap and the swap is worse. That's a little sus, right? Like this skill is just mechanically so amazing. Pledge is definitely really good, yeah. The thing is, like, my ones are 10 Chaos Orbs. Pledge is Pledge still 15 div? How much is it? I could probably buy a Pledge pretty soon, because we're making a lot of money doing this. Pledge is nice because it gives you a second 6 link. We could just look at the character right now. Look at our 10 Chaos Wands compared to a Pledge. Right now it's like 14 million. Now it's 11 million. Oh, wait, no, but we have to take out Spelica. 12 million. A little bit better with Controlled Destruction, but Controlled Destruction is like a sus link. It doesn't look like it's better than these 2 Chaos Wands, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure, Deskro. I have no idea what this is assuming. I don't know what ring plus Nova means versus just Nova. Oh no, what is... I have no idea. Have you watched my update videos? Because those go over a lot of good synergies in terms of like this sort of stuff that really scale your damage a lot. I would reference my YouTube, honestly. You'll get more videos like that coming soon.
Make your wish.
Look, this is what we wanted. 20% pack size.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Here, Phil. Link me your spark. Let's do this. Yeah, link it. Well, do you understand the stats we want, Risp? I don't know why that should be confusing. What, are you comparing a wand that's like... Nice, LE focus? That's not... I don't think you want that. You don't want LE focus on it. Do you? I don't think you do. Poison spark. Oh, true. Well, realistically, I don't know if I don't know if spark is hitting a 50% shock, but still, yeah, it just kills your shock completely. What is happening with this guy? Why can't I fight this guy? Oops.
Sold something while you were gone?
I'm using open chest mastery, of course I am. Whoops.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Greeting.
Business, business. We'll make it happen.
Apparently my 10 chaos weapons are better than that staff. Cap, all of this stuff is in the last video. It's in there, trust me. So the links that I vibed were the best links are literally according to Path of Building the best links. Isn't that kind of funny? We're just so good at this game. I haven't. What's it called again? Sand of Time? Elemental Pen is less damage than... Cruelty is more. Probably pretty good, right? So every 3 times you cast, you get 2 extra cat. You get 3 more cat. I don't understand. It does it? It just doubles your damage. Is that what it does? They all cast. So it doubles. Is that not doubling your damage or no? All right.
'Twas a long journey, but the
Try it
exchange
right now.
went well enough.
I need to craft a
Orders in.
scepter now.
'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Would it? I thought they spawn after 3 casts. I'm going to take Shocknova to its limit. Then we'll probably make a GG Spark build with infinite currency.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Farewell.
We've much to discuss.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. Ahoy there.
What?
I'll well make it happen.
Oh, nice. That's crazy. bad. We crafted a serviceable weapon here. Let's try out this new thing. Thank you for reminding me. Sometimes you need a little push to go through all this effort of crafting something. But so we have these guys here. Like I don't know what's I can't see what's happening, honestly. I don't know what they're doing. Is it better? I don't know. I think I need to use a different spell to like see what the fuck is going on. What's a spell that has enough clarity where I will know what they're doing? Crackling Lance, is that gonna? Blast Lightning? That's what it does. 1 cast, 2 cast, massive shot. Wait, but there's like a cooldown on them, because I'm shooting really fast here. I think the cooldown recovery does matter. They're not really shooting that many. I don't know if this is... Do you think this is good? Wait, you have a gem I could put on this? That's not level 1. Gotta be red or blue. Nice, thank you. I don't think this is doing anything. Is it? I think they're casting the same whether we have cooldown recovery or not. But every time they shoot, they are shooting three more, like a giga blast, right? All 3 of them are shooting. Seems okay. Like you literally can't see it on this. I don't know what they're doing. These things I'm still wearing Crackling Lance.
You've had a sail, exile. What do
I
we
think it's
think
fine.
there?
I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. Do a map, I guess. Yeah, but like, sure. The weapons I was wearing before this were 10 chaos weapons. They weren't good, and that was also an upgrade. I think this is, I don't know, this is good. This is, maybe it's better. I think they're pretty similar. Because Pob isn't showing the damage that they're doing. It's not even, I think it's good. Although we're not really exactly doing challenging content right now, so. I gotta remember to switch over the red altars. We switched the tree to red altars. I forgot to switch this to it. I guess, I think like a reason why you would want this is because I assume these guys auto-target a mob. Like, maybe my placement of my cursor is not perfect, but they might have good placement. So they're probably killing stuff that I would not be killing, right? Because when I'm doing this strat, they're gonna be like here, I could just aim away from these guys, so I shouldn't be killing them, but they all die anyways, right? Oh shit, this is pretty good. I wasn't even trying to hit the proximity shields and they all died. So I think that's the way you should look at them. Like, are they gonna kill that proximity shield? I don't know. Oh, they don't aim? Oh, rip. Well, that's unfortunate then. Should go back to the wands then. Oh, well. Yeah, I guess I'd have to test it out with the skull where we could see what's going on. Just for the sub revel. In the hideout, I guess they were literally shooting where I was shooting. But I don't know if that's because there was no mobs. Just dropped a new map. I don't have completion of that. What did the Reddit post say? Thanks for the good sub. Was it suggesting that they were good? This definitely isn't bad. It is about as powerful as a 10 chaos shitty wand. I don't know. Maybe it's better. Yeah. They spawn pretty fast, yeah. Night, Espera. Why are these guys so fucking tanky? That's crazy. Are they hexproof or something? I think no.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
My mana is spent.
Actually, what's on this map? You really shouldn't go off tooltip because there's so much. First of all, stuff like penetration literally don't even show up on tooltip. We have a POB update. We can go by POB, like POB damage now. That was some Quinn damage right there.
What is your desire? Their fear of you will chill them to the bone.
No, I haven't. If you're over res cap, you should though. I wouldn't be though. I don't have enough. Not even close. Bloodstaff looks like a damage loss in Path of Building. But it would give me a 6th link, but I don't, I wouldn't mind a 6th link, honestly. Thing is, my wands cost 10 chaos to make. I could make much better wands than what I have, so maybe I make like good wands instead of Pledge of Hands. Did you not see my answer? I answered you in Global 8686 when you asked that. Oh shit, we got a divine. How'd you ask that question but not read my answer? I can't believe it. What? I already answered you and you thanked me. Why you asked me again? Are you trolling me?
A legendary battle.
Beating Blake, do you have a particular question? I don't like these open-ended, look at my build and fix it for me questions, but if you have an actual question that's specific, I can help you. I just think that's like the laziest question ever. I make these YouTube videos teaching you how to do things. You can't just be like, look at my build and tell me what to do. That's too low effort to be rewarded. If you have a specific problem, I can help you though. What's the new belt doing for the build? Well, this belt or the Burden of Truth both do the same thing. Mind Over Matter only defends you if your life takes damage. So these let your life take damage all the time by letting damage go through your energy shield. So your mana becomes much more powerful for defense. And it also, since we have life and energy shield leech, now both of them are always leeching, so it essentially doubles your leech. And if your chaos res is low, the Burden of Truth belt is better because it also protects you against chaos damage. But my chaos res is quite high, so I swap back to this. This one gives you a little bit more energy shield, which I needed. But yeah, just like depending on your character's setup, Burden of Truth might be better. Both of these belts are super cheap. If you're not chaos res capped, I'm almost certain Burden of Truth is better. Will I take one of the new belts? I think you could put any of the new belts on, yeah. A Headhunter or Mage Blood would probably be an upgrade. Even though you lose this defensive layer, they just give you so much, that's probably worth it.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Spam Essence of Woe until you get cast speed. And then you craft either of the two crafts I did. All the other mods do not matter. There will be a process to craft like a perfect wand. This is just literally just a cheap wand. Is rarity not important? No, it's not really important. I am getting some rarity on this though. I would never try and get rarity on purpose though. Rarity gives you gold, I guess. And that's kind of nice to have. Oh shit. What is happening over here? Oops, I went in the wrong place. Do I have any chaos res right now? Nice. I didn't mean to do this. This build looks pretty good, yeah. Pretty fun. What is happening here?
The runners have brought back some
What?
interesting things.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Rants. I gotta ransom these guys. Fuck. I didn't realize that all my maps would be paused. I actually just forgot about this. Ooh, another divine. When should we start trying out harvest? At some point tonight we should start. Maybe I don't know. After some more upgrades, after we farm some more upgrades. Okay, if you're swapping to this build, you probably should watch the videos on YouTube first. You don't need anything crazy. Like, good wand. These wands are trash, and it's still very good. It's still better than a Pledge of Hands. You really need too much. Um, we're gonna transition to Spark. Not in the immediate future now. Because that would be a downgrade, and I don't want to give you guys a downgrade. In the long term, yes, there is going to be a Spark build at some point this league on my channel. It'd be crazy not to, because we have the Hyro. Once I get rich and I'm done with this character, we'll do a Giga Spark.
What was I thinking about just now?
You guys think we're gonna get a deposit all button ever for our inventory? We need the little backpack for this stuff and then just a button of auto sort. One day we'll get the Torchlight Infinite experience in PoE. I usually get one. I think if very rarely I get 0. I think if I block more league mechanics, maybe we'd more often get it. But I almost always get 1. Very rarely I get 2 in the same one. This belt is pretty defensive. I've just explained it. I'm not going to keep explaining it. In the last YouTube video, it's explained why the belt is strong. You can take it off, but you're losing defense. I would honestly just watch the videos because they're honestly... I write a script. My videos are not just me blabbing. They're there to make sure you do the build properly. Gravity. If I change something to my videos. Yeah, like I need to make a new video. You're gonna get one after the stream. If you just want to see what I'm doing. Guess I need to re-import my character. I'm doing the rage tech that we were gonna do on the Spark build. A lot of the stuff that's gonna happen on Spark, we're just doing it on this build instead. because it's all the same tech. For the Rage helmet, you just need to have Berserk inside your Arcane Cloak automation for Link. True. Yeah, I will probably refresh that for this league, but just watch the one from last league because that's what I used to make mine. How did I get DC'd? Foulborn and Anathema bad? I actually didn't even know that exists. Let's look at that. Wait, how do I find Foulborn and Anathema? First skills have 30% increased skill effect duration. That's better. Yes, you should use that instead. I had no idea that existed. That's crazy. Very huge quality of life. It's so fun, isn't it? I was doing just crazy content on Peacock last league with that. Everyone was asking me to switch to Mamba. Eventually I did. I swapped for high budget, but we were just blasting anything. You should try the strat I'm doing right now. This strat is so good on that Peacock version. What is happening? That's twice I got DC'd. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Is anybody in chat been DC'd? Is this just a me issue? I can't even go back in. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not just me. Well, in that case, oh, there's a patch. Okay. Maybe it's a good time to stretch our legs. I'll be right back. I'll see if I can get back in. Huey Distur lost a Hunter's Exalted from the DC. That's fucked up. Was there a patch? Well, obviously there was, but is there like a patch note? Let's look. Normally they tweet when there's a patch. They didn't tweet. I have a. You don't want lightning damage to spells because that's what Archmage gives us. Archmage gives us so much of that stat. You definitely want double damage. Eater of Worlds is the blue. Searing Exarch is the red. There should be a quest up here that tells you what your next thing in progression is for the endgame. Like after this map, I'm gonna go into the filter we're using again, and every day we gotta re-optimize it because stuff changes.
What is your desire? Greetings. Break the chains that bind.
Wait, did you watch the video? Because this is like a key part of the video explanation, Death by Jello. You did watch it, right? If you're trying to optimize stack decks, you need to do them in a specific order. You don't just do them as you do them, as you find them. But realistically, I'm not saying it's bad to just do them as you find them because you'll be doing your maps faster if you do that. But it does hurt. It hurts the amount of stack decks you drop if you do it that way. The sub, dirt chicken. No, I have a different tree where I farm them. I'll put out a video for that tomorrow. But you can, yeah, you can just buy them off of players. These are cheap. You definitely do not need to farm them yourself. Wand answer was... I don't remember, what was it called? Oh. Yeah, lightning damage to spells is not useful for us. Archmage gives you, like, an absurd amount of that stat. So getting more of it has very, very diminishing returns. Double damage is very good, because we don't really have that anywhere else. And gain as chaos also we just don't have elsewhere. So those multipliers are very useful. You're welcome. No, gold flash just matters for as you kill monsters. It doesn't affect things like breach. The breach. So, as you're killing monsters, you are dropping everything that happens when the breach like explodes. But to make it easier on you, it's all just like stored in a ledger, and when the breach finishes, it all drops in that one location. So, yeah, no, pressing anything when it starts dropping isn't going to make you drop more.
I am no beast of burden.
Greeting.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yo, those are so bad. Be thankful that boss isn't too bad. They could have made it just as bad, I don't know. Not a bait, no, but you can paw bit. These 10 chaos wands are very similar. Just you can't discount the upside of a 6 link on a staff though. That is quite a nice upside. It's definitely good. But I am not too interested in buying one. Especially since I don't need to have a two-hander because we're not going block, so there's more interesting things to spend my money on, I think. Just use these. basic wands. No. The first breach farm is easy. This is a very difficult farm. This is not a beginner strat. You should do, if you want to do a video by me, you should do the breach Alk and Go. And you're gonna need a lot of upgrades before you can handle this. I kind of wish Exaltadors were a little bit rarer than they are right now. Alright, we were gonna edit the filter. Let's go edit the filter. Demote Exalted Orbs on the filter. My belt is Replica Soul Tether. If you want to know why I use it, I believe the last video explains it. Eldritch Exalt is so cheap. We're gonna hide these things. We do a price sort. Crashing orb, nice. I've only dropped one. They seem kind of rare. Has anybody in chat dropped a lot of them? Good luck on the quiver. Pretty good. That's not true, man. Are you trying to do Searing Exarch? What are you trying to do exactly? I don't understand. You need to look at the top left and it's going to tell you the instructions of what to do. There's like a quest up there. Just read what the quest says. I believe you need to kill Searing Exarch. Maybe clean this up some more. This is how you reload it. You just press this button. It hasn't been. It takes a little while. Maybe like 10 minutes. It'll be updated.
Exile.
Greeting.
The married.
The Divine giveaway? What? The only legal giveaways on Twitch are when the viewers give to the streamers. I'm not even joking. If I do a giveaway, it's I could be punished by GGG, I think. I think a streamer called Passive Math has been banned multiple times for doing it. He eventually got permanently banned.
Must have time to gather material.
Alter updated.
They are coming.
There's a way for me to hide the ones of these that are bad. I kind of want to look into that. Let's just do that right now. So this isn't I can't price check these. If you hide these on the filter, they don't even they're like grayed out on that thing. So I don't even need to look unless I have a good one. I think it's worth just hiding everything. I think these are worth a lot. Perfect Forest Tiger, perfect Warlord. Worth 3. That one's worth 35. Was it? I don't think this is going to tell me. Perfect Guardian Turtle. Primal Thunderbird. It's going to be so much better now.
Make your wish.
There's a lot of good ones. Inspiration. Power Charge on crit. I don't know. I don't have a list of all of them. I might look into it. Just look at how much of a difference level 1 to level 20 is, basically.
Your heart's desire.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, Acceleration Shrine Belt looks pretty good. You lose a lot of defense, but how much is it to get an Acceleration Shrine? If I were to get one of them, it would definitely be that one. Opting for Belt Mage Blood or that? Yeah, I'm not either. I like to just spend my money. I don't want to just have a shitty character and a Mage Blood. Especially on this, like on this build, the unique belt is so good. You kind of feel bad dropping it. 22,000 tribute is kind of crazy. What? Why?
The astral chain is broken.
Died in a while? Yeah, true. You're not doing difficult enough content then, post 7. Go juice your maps more. How's the economy looking? Mirrors, 250 divs, Unicorns locks 30. Warp Runegraft is so expensive. I need to hide some of these omens on my filter. Make it so you can follow the filter. You can follow my filter. When I make a change, it changes for you as well. If you can't follow, it means you're following too many filters and you need to unfollow one in order to follow mine. If you type exclamation regex, you get my regex, and you can follow it right there. Yeah, I think cast speed is probably better. I don't know, actually. Well, we could figure that out right now. Thousands. They're very similar. It just get whatever's cheaper. Solution of Pinnacles? Why do you want to fight Pinnacles? You'll eventually just be able to fight them with more scaling. I don't think you need a solution. I think it would be stupid to try and cater your build to that right now. Just blast some maps. This is amazing at blasting maps. If you want to do Pinnacles, you should have picked something that's horrible at maps but good at Pinnacles, and nobody wants to do that realistically. That's not fun for most people.
Hail.
The solution is upgrade your character. That's fine, blasting Ubers, but like the person who wants to blast an Uber is gonna pick a league starter that's meant for doing that, right? If you're playing a fast blasting character, you get someone like Killjoy to do your Ubers if you want. After you have a few hundred div in your build, you'll be able to do anything you want. Someone asked what's the solution for Ubers on a budget, which is missing the point of the build. Like, a build that can do Ubers can't do what we're doing. You gotta pick one. Or can't do this as comfortably. Rare wands, whenever you want. The singularities help you with your mana sustain. The rare wands, I'm not going to explain how to craft them again because I've done it like 10 times already today. It'll be in the video at the end of today, or you can look at my wands and figure it out. But just understand these wands I'm wearing are like 10 chaos wands. They're not anything special. My helmet gives me a rage, which you can see over here. And that increases our damage quite substantially. We also use a support, or we use a skill gem called Berserk that scales it even further. Scales the effect of the rage. Ooh, Divine Orb. I think that was a chest opening mastery on this chest. I'm pretty sure that chest just dropped me a Divine.
Make your wish. Do what you must, Shingak.
Pinnacles in PoE2 are not real pinnacles, in my opinion. Those are just regular bosses. PoE2 doesn't have the difficulty scaling yet that this game does. Which is fine, honestly. Oh, I clicked the wrong one, fuck. Actually, did I? Maybe I didn't. I gotta get into my head that these embers are literally worthless and I should probably hide them. I don't do farming at all now. And the ores cost so much gold to like extract. I'm not even sure about that. I've taken all of my miners off duty as well. It's terrible. How do I get out of here? What the fuck? Oh wait, I'm in the fault zone. So all this strat went from 2 div ADC to 7 div, and that's just from div cards and easy drops. Yeah. Doing this strat, you're going to be able to make so many upgrades. I'm going so slow and I'm still racking up the divs today. Or this sort of strat if you want to make money. Like, the faster you do these maps, the better, though. I just can't be bothered. It's stressful going fast. Shrine boss farming? Can you elaborate on that? What do you do for that? What is that printing exactly? I remember way back in the day I used to do shrines with the, yeah, with like the bosses on the shrines, and that would give like, that would be a way of farming maps actually, back then. That was so long ago though. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Map bosses drop cool Mirage maps that are 70C each. Oh shit. So what you have, what is the scarab called? Like something terrors? I forget. Are you using that one? Or is it something different?
I must have time to gather my will.
Shit, divine. More shrines you get in a Mirage, more map bosses for chance of getting it. Yeah, so you're using Domination, Zero of Terrors, and 4 regular shrines. Oh, interesting. And you are just praying that... Oh, wait. Wait, what? You just want as many shrines in the thing. So are you using like the smallest map? Are you doing City Square because it's small, or is there a map that's even smaller than this, right? Is that what you're trying to do? Just do a map layout that's tiny? City Square? Nice. That sounds fun, actually.
My mana is spent.
Should I do that? Heist. True. I guess there's probably not that many nodes that you even need to take, is there? So you can take heist pretty easily. How much do those blueprints sell for? Gosh. Pretty good. Nice.
Greetings.
That's pretty similar to my profits, but it's you're fighting a bunch of bosses, I'm fighting a bunch of proximity shield. I wonder, yours might be easier. Yeah, shrines are fun. Shrines are good on this build too. Don't even have any of that scarab.
The Maryleen is ready.
Oh wow, this is pretty cheap. Wait, what the fuck? The whole cost of this thing. Really? How did it go from that much down to like 30C? This could be fun, change of pace. I do like the idea of heist more than this. Yeah, domination scare with terrors and then just stack shrines. That's it. Tormented Spirit Sextant mod? Wait, what is that? Sextant mod. You spec into Tormented Spirits to do this? Oh, you have to do this in Astrolabe maps? That's cap is just doing this in City Square because it's a really small map, so you get the shrines in it. Astrolabe's kind of annoying because you have to. But I guess with Astrolabe you could still just keep doing it on City Square. How much are Astrolabes? If the drop at the end is on average cheaper, like better than the cost of it, it wouldn't hurt to do it. What Astrolabes are you guys using? I honestly haven't really tried too many. I've only tried this cheap one. This one's so cheap. Oh my, I keep clicking this, fuck. Why, how is this happening? What am I doing here? This is designed so poorly. Oh, they're 50. Yeah, I got it. So, like, if I want to change this, I need to, like, scroll down. Oh my god.
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen.
Abyss is the cheap one. This is so hard to... This is the cheapest, you're right. Yeah, and I'm just curious on this. Because the reward at the end is possibly better than this price anyways, right? So, like...
I'll put the word out.
I could just put this right here. And I could just keep clicking. I could just keep running only this map. But I would have to grab this node. But that's really not a problem. In fact, can I get more passive points? I think I can get more passive points pretty easily. Why don't we just get a bunch of passive points right now? Well, I haven't even done Poor Joys. Wait, if you open one of these, it deletes all your scarabs? Did you just see that? All my scarabs are gone now. When you open a unique map, it deletes your scarabs. That's so fucked up. Oh, you're right, they're in my inventory. That's crazy. What if we use the Abyss Astrolab and we block Abyss on the on the thing? Then we get the Astrolab and we don't have to even see an Abyss. Is that some galaxy brain thinking right there? I did not get a passive point for doing that.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
But we could just cheese these maps. So we've done Fortress. Now we need to do Sanctuary. No prefix, no suffix, stability, domination. Surely this is a walk in the park, right? Are you putting in an 8 mod map with 100% more mass multiplier on it? Because you need to use a 16.5 to do it. I was getting like 30 plus. Realistically, I don't know if you remember watching me do it, but I was crafting the maps. Like I'd run this and I would craft on it. I'd chaos spam or I'd alch scour until it said like 70% more maps or more, and then I'd exalt slam up to. You're exalting and you're only running like 70% more maps or 100% more maps. Getting 5 is crazy. No, if getting 5 is way too low. I was getting way more than that. I'm not sure what you're doing wrong. Looks good to me. Oh my god.
Orders in. 'Twas
Must have time to gather my wrath.
I can't see the ground at all.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain.
Oh my god.
you've got affairs you might want to tend.
Be gone. Inevitable. Be gone.
Whoa, I got the good drop. What? 2 div. I'll take it.
There's a fair breeze, the merry leaf. Ahoy there! Really?
Should just be 200 chaos actually. It's like a div. Um, I hate Ziggurat so much. Where's the shrine? There it is.
Death will never come for an immortal. Mortal.
I must have time to gather my will.
Darkness swarms.
Am I supposed to see what's going on with this skill? That'll be when I swap to Spark, when I get tilted that I can't see the ground doing these bosses.
Kolamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Arise, my children. Feed. Give your soul to me. Kolamak. Arise, my children. Feed.
Yes. What's up? We are just doing these T7. Wait, I didn't get a. Why didn't I get a? Oh, I did get one. Here we go. I just wanted enough points to grab this. Well, I guess we could just keep completing it, right? We need to do Abomination next.
Greeting.
We've been running the farming strat I put a video out on, and I'm thinking of swapping to a different strat that chat told me about.
Hello.
You should be getting a lot from the ores. Yes, I had all the void stones in. I'll do a few after this. I need some 8 mod maps anyways. Well, I'm gonna run it anyways because I want to make sure. I want to see what you're doing wrong because like there's no way I'm gonna get so few. And also I just want some anyways. I want to probably make a short update to that video for this league anyways, so. 8 mods are cheap though, you definitely just buy them. It's how much are they? Are they 1 chaos? I think they're 1 chaos. Maybe they've gone up, I'm not sure. $5? True. I don't use that Discord, so I wouldn't know. I just buy off of trade. I just make a filter and then buy for people tiedouts.
Let me beautify you. Be still.
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh my god.
These worlds are not yours.
Hmm. How many points do I have on my tray now? I'm still missing 5. How am I need to do maybe this? I don't know. 4 to 5 Atlas skill points from nightmare maps. It's the 5th nightmare map. I have a bunch of shit here I need to do. Citadel. Oh, there's 2 here. I haven't done Citadel yet. do that later. I'm not in the mood to do another one. I've done Maven already.
Greetings.
Here, 70% more maps. Now at this point, we add a Kalgurin, we add a Escalation, we add a Guarded Riches, we add Corruption. Did that go in? Why aren't these going in? I don't remember how I did this last time. These aren't going in. What?
Can I help?
They fixed it? So what, I can't use 5 slots here now? They used to go into hidden slots. Now I just don't have 5? What? Sounds like they broke it even more. What is what? This is a special map, but yesterday there were 2 hidden slots and you could like put stuff in the hidden slots. And now you can't. But I have 5 map device slots, so I don't know why for this I only have 3. This is so stupid. I think they I wouldn't say that they fixed it. I think they bricked it. So just like these are you can't run these. These are dog shit now. Crop to that for nothing.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
We dropped 5. We just stepped into the map. I'm not sure what you're doing wrong, whoever in chat was doing this, but I mean, it's working. Maybe you didn't have the Atlas spec. Maybe you were running the wrong Atlas. It's weird.
My mana is spent.
Red outcrop is what we're really chasing though. I don't know if this is going to give me anything. No. There better be a red ore in here. I haven't seen one yet. We're just not gonna get one. I might need to change the scarabs up a little bit because I guess we lost the map device here. There's not enough ores in this map. Oh, here's one.
I must have time to gather my
This is pretty bad. This might not be a good strat anymore. I don't know why I was getting so many yesterday. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I only got 7. But it isn't over yet. Or 8. Looking at this time list is rough. You can do a custom search looking for it. There's a video on my channel on how to do that in the playlist. Took me like almost no time at all to do it. I found it on stream in like 2 minutes.
My mana is spent.
Oh my god, this is just so rippy. Oh, true. I guess I got lucky. The first one I checked had nothing that overrode it.
Must have time to gather my will.
This is impossible. I'm gonna do the other thing. Where is it?
Choose what you wish. Go with luck. You cannot master the
There's a quest in the top right hand that will tell you how. Oh my god. It's Chris. Holy W raid, how's it going, Prada? Alright, appreciate the raid. He's gonna kill me. Oh god, it's Soul Eater. say this map is done. So we dropped 8 maps when I dumped last, and now 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15 8 mod maps. Oh, and a nightmare map. That's okay. Maybe I write this down. It's a lot more than 6. This is what we've gotten. So that's actually maybe 15 is average. I have 2 outliers that have 30. The rest are at 15. Not exactly the same, but generally it's the same, as close as it can be. It's really close. I took out the deli. There's no deli or beyond on this. I tried to make it easier because this is a very hard strat with deli. Like, I don't think I can run this map. Players have minus 20 max res. This is a psychotic map. I would take off the deli. It makes it too hard. This is unique. The bosses of the map have a... God, these are all so hard. No, deli doesn't, because I was using deli last. You have a really strong character if you're doing that. What the fuck? This is reflect deli. I'll give this a shot, I guess. Beano's for Mamba. It's pretty good in that assassin setup. You don't. Why would you use it on? Why would you use it on Pathfinder? There's no reason not to. Or there's no reason not to use the regular. Why is this not counting? I don't have crit protection. This might just be a really fast 5 deaths. Also, I was gonna change the... Wait, what? That thing didn't work. Oh no. I don't have a spec for this. Need more ore deposits. What do we drop from this? I think we do this. We have 4 ore deposits. Monsters are at least magic. This is better, I think.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
I started with 3 maps in here, those don't count. I'm changing the scripts. I think we need to have 2 of the ones that add 2 additional ores. I dropped the 40% magic monsters. I think this is going to be better because we don't have the bench craft anymore. Yeah, 10 isn't the best, but also I think we can optimize further. We're gonna see how many I get this time. Who's the bottom? This thing is so satisfying on our build when you get all the loot and it just insta pops open. Vade, max yes is quite nice, yes. Oh my god. Chill, dude. Yeah, that's why I like to not buy generic upgrades like Greater Spell Echo or that staff, which is like probably even not an upgrade, because these things are way crazier. Oh my god, I just fucking threw maps in, didn't I? I definitely did. I don't know how many I'm getting this map now, I just zoned out. More maps found in Mirage area, oh my god. This is what you're looking for, and we found it.
An interesting choice. Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
You still believe Varashta's lies.
I'll have a new video out at the end of the stream. And it'll have a pub. Oh no, that's crazy.
A legendary bat.
I haven't changed Mobilix. That Mobilix is just like League Start. I'll make a new Mobilix page once I have a set endgame build. The way Mobilix is just set up PoE1 is it's very hard to fully edit League Start. Literally, I'm just gonna make a... Oh, I got a greater gem. I'm just gonna make a second page with the endgame set up. And I'll obviously link from the main one, like you'll see it, but... Actually, there might be a way. I'll look into it. Maybe I can add one more tab at the end. It's so rippy. Any suggestions? Not sure. I'll be trying more stuff as the league goes on. I'm gonna be trying some other stuff tonight. We'll see how it goes. Holy W raid. What's up, Era? How's it going? Fourth stream. Oh shit. Midnight, it's Era's bed time. What are you doing on your holy flame totem? Only 15 hours? Oh shit. Are you still on holy flame totem? You know, that's one of my favorite spells for Act 1. I've never thought of using it as a main skill. That's pretty cool. Strong boxes and altars? Nice. I've been doing, well, right now I'm farming some 8-mod maps to, do div card printing. I put out a video on it. When my video came out, div cards were, you could sell 100 of them for a divine, and now you have to sell 125 for a divine, because I affected the market. Stack decks, yeah. I was printing 1 divine per map. Literally 1 divine per map. It's still pretty good. I mean, like, it's pretty close. But dang, like, it really affected the price of selling them. It's such a fast strat too. Like, it's a quick divine in and out of the map. But how did you like the strong boxes? Not working. They nerfed ambush scarab of discernment, and I was playing Freestyle League doing strong boxes. When you use ambush of discernment versus not using it, it's fucked. It is so fucked. So I was thinking maybe ambush would feel kind of bad this league with the nerf. Because even, like, if they're saying they're nerfing it, it just might be, like, a pretty big nerf. And if you don't get Arcness and you don't get the div card one, like, you're getting garbage, right? But you're getting lots of scarabs. Oh, you want to farm targeted cards. Yeah. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. I don't know how to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is this any good? Greater fork? 1 div, not bad.
The Mary Lean is ready to go. Oh.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
Mirage boxes are cracked? True. There's a FUB gun tax on that, though, isn't there? My build is pretty good for boxes, because it hits so fast. Everything just insta opens. This is actually like a premium build for doing that strat. I might have to try that. Did they say they're nerfing them? Wait, Mighty Sonics, what are you talking about? Show my skill tree? What do you want my my character? Hold on. I can give you my path of building. Porcupines show up? I think I'll be okay. I'm not sure actually. I have 90% evasion. Am I gonna get owned by porcupines with 90% evasion? This map is it done? I think this map is done. I'll have a video guide on all the crafts as well as explaining it tomorrow, Mighty Sonics. Oh shit, where are my cloister scarabs?
The Marilyn is ready to go.
$112. Okay, they're stabilizing. People are starting to buy up the stack decks.
I should raise
I was selling them for 124 like half an hour ago. 112 is good. I'm happy at that price. That's barely increased. I should have just held on to them when they went a little bit expensive. Oh well.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
That's quite a few inside the ritual.
I must have time to gather my will.
You need quite a bit of defenses for this farming strat. Because, I don't know. This is really rippy. These stack deck mobs are no joke. It is for me because I am I'm Chaos Res capped. But if you're not Chaos Res capped, it's probably not. Might be a lot better now. I think ideally you want Fizmit for porcupines. But we do have just a really big EHP pool as well, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure how good the evasion's gonna be for porcupines. I just never see porcupines. Oh my god. We all spawn on top of you, but you don't need to stand on top of the range of the caster mastery is very big. I would probably just stand next to it. Or you think it still is gonna just be on top of you, no matter what?
Over here.
Oh, really?
I must have time to gather my will.
Do I have enough inventory space to go do this right now? I think so. Pax, oh my god, that's the dream.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Base currency dupe. Huge.
Over here.
Business. I should raise my fees.
Hail. Hello.
I'm a great streamer. Thank you. CD. Brian King. Small one is flexible. No, I actually need to switch mine off. I put mine on reflect. I would prefer some sort of fizz mitigation, small one. But I forgot to change it back. The small one was Fizz mitigation, so either Tukahama or Greethkull. Probably Greethkull. Not sure. I haven't found it yet. I'm wondering, honestly, if I should switch back to the singularities, because singularities have such a massive reduced cost to mana. I don't know. Maybe not, though. I do miss that, though. There's none on trade? True. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's bugged.
Hello.
Has anyone confirmed to have done it? Yeah, singularities have a 16% reduced mana cost. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Nova rune graft? Not. Does it work for us? What does it do? Is this good? Is anybody in chat using this? Doesn't it already cast at the marked at the target we're clicking on? Shocknova? Hard to say. Like, Spark is good at really high investments. No arguing that. The high investment, I think you could do whatever you want. Whatever is mechanically comfier at that point. We're still not. I wouldn't say that I'm high investment yet.
We've much to discuss.
The cost of a skill point, but yeah, sure. No reason not to try it. God, this is so annoying. Is this happening to you guys as well? You click this and then you go to click Chaos Orb, but you need to click down here. I'm really fucking stupid. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, I'll click it down here, I guess. Actually, I probably want it somewhere easier to respec.
Let's fix what's broken.
But it maybe on this one. I would never want a second life mastery. Dude, this is not good. What the fuck? Is this good? What is even going on with this? Do you have more control? Maybe it's okay? But there's nothing centered on my mouse. It's like the corner is on my mouse. So you can't mouse onto the enemy. If it's coming from your character, you can mouse onto the enemy if you stand a good distance away. This is gonna take some getting used to. Just gonna do these random ass maps because we have to at some point anyways. Maybe it's better. Yeah, I could see this being better. What if this is good for Spark of the Nova as well? Does Spark of the Nova have the Nova tag? I don't even know. Might not. You know, I don't want to have to run backwards through this map. We're just going to do the rituals. Fuck it. I don't care. I think this is good, actually. Ether, what do you think? Do you like this? Build the shaped region. Wait. What the fuck? Does it matter if you fail it? Doesn't matter. You still got the prize at the end, I think. Out of here. Oh my god. Curse map.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all.
That is true. Even with regular, without this thing, you can still get Giga overlaps and corner mobs. I'll make a new endgame one. Realistically, I'm so like scarce of time that I try and get a YouTube video out that explains everything, and like I just haven't had time to make a written guide update. The Mobalytics guide is there as like a entry point to the build, if that makes sense, where people can, hopefully, they'll see that there are updates being put out, even if that page isn't being updated. Maybe I'll at least put links to the updates on that Mobalytics page. That's what I did for PV2. This is worthless, right? Oh, a divine. Should I defer it? I'm tempted to just yoink it. Is my Berserk linked to automation? Yes.
Go with courage.
You don't need to have that in the helmet.
Hello.
It just needs to be a 4-link. With Berserk increased duration. What is it? More duration, Berserk, Arcane Cloak, automation. The rune mark just normally it shoots out of your cursor in the direction you're looking. Now it shoots out of your character, it shoots out of your cursor. Did I scry? Is something good on this map? Well, this is technically better than what's on this, so maybe we scry it anyways.
The wildwood can be shared.
Just for Arcane Cloak. I want both of them automated.
I must have time to gather my will.
Wait, sigil power does not work in it though. You cannot automate that. Can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, fair. Oh, I ran out of portal scrolls finally. I don't even know how I was getting portal scrolls for the longest time. Maybe I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. Buy some.
We'll make it happen.
Could have done Spider Lair. Have to do this map again. I forgot we had the thing specs.
The Maryleen is... We'll make it happen.
Fracturing Orb. I should be doing this on City Square. I fucked up with the Astral Lab and I gotta clear it. That's why I'm doing this on this awful map. Watcher's Eye besides the Grace mod. You could get a Clarity mod. I don't know. We can only have 2 auras. You could get... If you don't get a Clarity mod, you could actually put Vitality instead and get a Vitality mod. Life on hit. Life on hit's pretty crazy. Vitality, life on hit. Yeah. I think life on hit would feel crazy. We don't have that big of a life pool, so. But I think Clarity mods are really good, so you could definitely just get a Clarity mod instead of that. That's what I'd probably lean towards. The only Clarity mod, which I would say is useless, is the minus flat mana cost. It doesn't do anything for us. Recoup's good. Gain as extra is good. Honestly, most of them are good.
What is your desire? Do what you must, Chingak.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yes, that's good. Why you can calculate it with the flask though. Use a evasion flask. Okay, whatever.
niente cara.
Which one, the boot craft? Or a different one?
I must have time to gather my will. My mana is spent.
I'm just gonna pull it out. Fuck it. Regex? Type exclamation regex, we've got one. I've updated that command.
Hello.
You could make it stricter if you want. That's the regex that I'm personally using though. Alright, let's see what we get from this.
Good day. It is ready.
Wait. This is so bad. How often do you guys get just one reward in here? What the fuck? If I was failing the abyss things, I didn't care. Maybe that's why I got one. This is 2 in a row. I've just got 1 reward. That's so stupid. The first time I did it, I got 4.
What have you business?
Wait. Okay, that Atlas command's outdated. That Atlas command was like my day 1 Atlas. This current Atlas is, here, it's this. There's a video explaining how to do it as well. I don't know why auto mod censors that. I think the word black is like an auto censor. That's crazy. I did it for a viewer and I went down to like 10% HP. It was so sketchy. Oh, kill. Is it... Maybe those two words next to each other is... Holy shit. Greater spell echo doubled in price. What the fuck? That better drop back down in price. I'm actually working on the 8 mod, Atlas. If you just go onto my channel, Vano, there's a video from last league called like how to print maps. And it's sort of that. It's a work in progress right now. I'm trying to figure out how to do it for this league. It's similar to that though. You could use that, and the scarabs would be, this would be what you'd use. 2 Kalgurin, 1 Kalgurin Scarab Guarded Riches, 1 Corruption, 1 Escalation. That's what I think, but I'm still doing tests. Those are different scarabs than what I say in the video, so just be mindful of that. Slightly different scarabs. I'm not using the magic pack size.
Oh,
Yeah, it went up a lot. These things fluctuate though. Like surely it's gonna come back down, right? But it's also based on rarity, right? I don't know if those things are really that rare.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh my god. Yeah, I realize it's good. I know it's good, but it's just a gem, alright? Just a support. Nice, nice. Does that like... So you can off screen with this. So this is probably pretty good for bossing if you're scared. I want to take this off.
My mana is spent.
It bricked it? Oh no. Yeah, mine got bricked too when I did it, so I'm not putting another one on. Fuck that.
I must have time to gather my breath.
That's not good either, is it? Oh shit. Oh my god. Wow, I'm gonna run out of portals, maybe. What's going on?
Ready yourself.
God.
I must have time to gather.
So fucking rippy, oh my god.
We've made
Why this so rippy? I think I took really bad altars, maybe?
Choose what you wish. Destroy the enemy.
I'm getting too many exalts. It's impossible to use them all.
Must you constantly interfere? All I have to do is wait, and eventually you will die. I will not.
Only blue coin for Shocknova? Probably, yeah. I would recommend using blue. You better have a backup, though, because you could just completely brick. I think inspiration is decent to get, which is red, but I don't know if I would... I don't know if that's enough for me to do red on it.
Spread my will.
Oh wait, shit. There was another one to do in here. I'm not gonna check that, I'm playing the game. What did you get? Oh nice. Yeah, it's not bad. But realistically, we're not crit, so crit damage doesn't do anything for us. So they're both losses. Pretty much. This map has a lot of damage mod. This map is actually crazy. Oh my god, I almost died. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh my god. This... It's cursed.
My mana is spent.
Oh. Holy 20 stacked X from the last one. That was so close. Talking about the support greater spell echo. It is pretty good. I think that was the first time I got 20 from one thing.
Wealth for you.
Waiting.
Oops. I tapped out there for a second.
Something while you were gone.
I must have time to gather my will. They are coming.
Hey Renee. When was the last time you were in here? You're welcome. I think after this map, I'm gonna go stretch my legs, and then we're gonna try that other strat. The one where we do shrines, and we try and farm the Mirage maps. I want to see how that feels. Mix things up a little bit. Thankfully, we don't have to change the tree at all. It's the same tree, so it's gonna be fun. We don't. No respec required. Fuck.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I don't think we got very many monsters inside these shrine radiuses. Or not shrine, but ritual. No stack of 20 this time. Wait, what? I don't have a dump tab for 8 chaos. Where is that going?
My mana is spent.
17! Oh my god, we almost got a stack of 20 actually. That's crazy. I didn't think we would get close.
What is your desire?
I will do... We don't want to replace pacts ever. Let's just chill and hinder them.
Their fear of you.
Garbage. This is what I was getting per run. Oh, I closed it. I was getting 15 on average. But someone in chat also said they were getting a little bit less. So I don't know why it's so much better for me. I'm writing down, hold on. I've done it 10 times. I do this when I need the maps. I'm averaging 17, 8 mod. That's not counting the 16.5 with the nightmares. Those are like extra. When I remake that video, I'm gonna try and make it really clear, like a checklist of exactly what you have to do, because I think it might be a little... Like, I must be doing something that's not obvious to you guys. I'm not sure what it is. For me to be consistently getting it and you guys not. And, like, just a note, the red ores, that is where you get a lot of them, by the way. So... if you notice, like, your map didn't have any, maybe you just, like, low-rolled and that's why you're getting kind of cucked. But you should be getting a lot from the red ores, specifically. Like, not just the red ores, from a lot of different things, but that thing specifically is pretty good. No, I was not counting 16.5s. Those are, like, a different number. Oh my god.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Hello.
I have 100 stack decks and we haven't even finished that up. This is like giga map. What the fuck? You want an expensive one or just because, like, I'm using 10 chaos wands, by the way. I could make an expensive crafting guide. I don't know. I haven't bothered to. I haven't bothered to do an expensive wand. I can just sort of, like, talk you through it right now. If I wanted to, like, truly make a min-maxing wand. I'd have to sit down and think a little bit harder, but
When you have a moment.
realistically, take a profane wand, get T1 mana on it somehow. I don't know how you do that. Find the best way to get T1 mana. It might be fossils, it might be chaos spam. I have no idea. Fracture that, and that's going to be expensive because it's hard to roll T1 mana. And then you deafening woe until cast speed, and you annul it back down to just those 3 mods, and then you do multi-mod, double damage, and gain is extra. Or sorry, lightning damage is extra chaos. But actually, you do kind of want to unveil the chance to double damage, so I wonder if there's a way to get a fractured suffix. God, how would you do that? How would you unveil double damage? I don't know if there's a realistic way to do that. I'm not sure. I would have to think. Maybe you multi-mod the prefix. That's fair. Veiled Exalted Orb. Oh, true. Does Veiled Exalt... Is that a remove ad? I don't remember what that does, actually. I thought Veiled was 8%. I think Veiled is 8%. It's too hard. You need a fractured suffix to do a Veiled. Maybe you just craft it. Maybe you just multi-mod it. I don't know. It's not that expensive. Maybe there's a better craft than this. I guess you just craft it. Crafting is 5%. It's not that much better. I guess maybe you just multi-mod. That way it's cheap. It's like relatively cheap.
Hail.
Alright, let's do King's March actually before I stretch my legs.
Could really use more.
You've left something valuable in the device. Well,
I'm using... Oh, we need to fix that actually. I'm using Brine King. This is actually makes you significantly tankier. This is 5 fizz damage reduction. Because you will be hit 5 times in these maps at all times. Oh my, Grease is so much better for what I'm doing. I'm trolling right now.
We've much to discuss.
Exile.
I think that's literally why I'm dying right now.
don't forget,
Is that chaos damage? I've had so many friends play that build, I've never actually played that myself. So I'm not really experienced with that skill. Because you need to have Shocknova of Procession for it to go forward. When you buy that, make sure you don't buy one that's corrupted with a... Because when it's corrupted and it's cheap, it has some like shitty thing on it, most likely. That's like a bad support. Or even a link to your current PoE. Wait. Am I missing like half of that sentence? Do you want a link to my path of building? Is that what you're asking? So if you're buying Shocknova of Procession and it's corrupted, it's probably going to have a little line that says supported by level 1, like cast mode damage taken, or just some like bullshit. And so you got to be careful not to get that. If you don't buy a corrupt one, it won't say that.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
I'm starting to have so many maps. I have infinite maps for my my dudes in here. This is gonna be full soon, honestly. Looks like, yeah, 72 chaos for these Mirage maps. That's pretty cool. 1 divine for this one. Well, honestly, we're just doing my my strat. This is just juice enough. A ton of maps are dropping. I'm not trying to print these. This is it's this farming strat right here. If you do a giga strat, you just drop a lot of maps. The maps I'm running, I don't even run these maps. I refuse to run non 8 mod corrupted, so I have to do a different strat to make 8 mod maps, and then while just running those 8 mod maps without even wanting the maps, I just get a ton of them. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
it through. But the angular momentum.
Sold something while you were gone? Ah.
I wonder if this other strat is actually worth it, because this is actually only 1/3 of a divine. Look at this. Filter for deck farming? Yep. Type exclamation filter. Can't afford this. Get a rare amulet.
Hello, hello, hello.
The stat, increased effect of non-damaging elements, is very good. Very, very good. Get like cast speed, mana. I'm gonna do one map with the
Hello, hello,
just to experience it.
Ah, what?
It's doubled in price since I
had
last
to
looked,
raise
almost.
my fees.
But if you right click it, Ether, I have no idea. I haven't tried to open one yet. I don't think Intensify makes sense because it shrinks it. I've not tried it though. I just conceptually I don't think it makes sense. Hmm. try this out. So for this strat, we are hoping in the Mirage that there are shrines, because shrines in area are guarded by a boss. Nothing from Breach. Crap. Hopefully you are getting a lot of levels at least. Holy shit, that's crazy. Why was I not healing? Why was I not leeching for them?
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Okay. None of these are useful for what we're doing, but that's fine.
What you must, Shingak.
Leave none alive.
Is that how blighted maps work? Wait, how do you run a blighted map right now? It's on the atlas somewhere? My day one progression was bricked so hard because I didn't go to bottom left first. And like you can't progress Eater and Exarch until you do that, so I wasted so much time. Spent so much time in the upper right quadrant for no reason. I feel like that's just the natural thing someone would do, right? Start in the top right. They really trolled us by making the bottom left. Like, nobody would go down there naturally. It's just not... It's not what someone who lives in Western civilization would think is natural.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah. Got a memory quadrant yet? True. Yeah, I still have some completions I have to do in there. I just, I don't know. Haven't done it yet.
I am no beast of burden.
I think so, Lynn. Yeah. Or Atlas. Yeah, I'm currently trying to refine what we did last league. Basically, if you look at the video from last league, currently we don't have the Kirat craft for ore, so I'm pretty sure we have to use 2 of the ore crafts, or 2 of the ore scarabs, or else it's just we don't get enough. So I think you just take out the 40% magic monsters, and then just, it's probably the same strat.
Hello.
If you want the Alice, I guess I can show it. Here. Maybe flip it on. The stuff up here doesn't matter. But you need to watch the video from last league because you need to use special T16.5 maps. And it's actually kind of hard to do this strat. This strat is no joke. Why is Cortex so cheap? Oh shit, I just put all my maps away. I was supposed to look at if we got any of the good ones. I didn't. What the fuck? Wait, we got nothing from that. That strat does not seem that good. If you're not even guaranteed a Mirage map. Large maps aren't even worth that much. We did get an Astrolab. I got nameless Astrolab.
The Marilyn is ready.
Found one that feels good. I'm enjoying this, what I'm doing right now. But I want to find other strats that are equally good.
At that price? Oh. We'll make it happen.
What's upsetting about the 8 mod strat was yesterday I was doing it through this guy. Because you could put 5 scarabs in here, and then they nerfed it, and you can only put 3, and I don't know why they would nerf that. Why can you only put 3 on a map from this guy? But you can put 5 down here. I don't think that makes any sense. We get my water back. I don't even notice the frogs, honestly. The frogs used to be so obvious. They're like these big neon massive frogs. I don't... Maybe I'm just like off screening them or something. I don't know. Oh, this is the reliquary key thing. After you kill Maven, you can do it. I took it off ether. It was annoying me. I want to use my mouse for character movement, not for targeting.
Hello.
I don't like how if I shoot out here, it's different than if I shoot here. I think it's pretty bad. Maybe if you're bossing and you want to like off screen, it's good, but it's a lot more mouse movement, I think. These shields are frustrating, yeah. These are tailoring orbs. They add implicit onto the body armor. I don't remember, but I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to sell them. I bought tailoring and tempering orbs, and I sold the tempering orbs, but I haven't sold these yet.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
We're doing a map farming strat right here. This is the proposed one. True. Then you don't need to move your character around as much.
Must have time to gather my will.
I'm testing it right now.
a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile? The merry...
Oh my god.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well.
Why are so many people joining back to P1? It's a new league. Unique mana flask mandatory. Pretty strong. We'll talk about. Talk about why it's so good in the last video on YouTube. Your spells and everything cost nothing, then all your mana regen is your defense. So if you get hit with a big hit, you can keep attacking. I guess, like, realistically, if you get your mana cost so under control that that's not an issue, then it's not needed, but the flask is pretty darn efficient. There's a situation that with my helmet I actually want to be spending mana, so it is sort of like anti-synergy with the helmet, but that's not enough to warrant dropping it. It's still too strong.
What is your desire?
100% more maps found in area, that's so good.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Yeah, that's an option, but it is using up your glove slot, right? That's a really big opportunity cost. But if you're able to drop it, that's good, I guess. I can't drop my gloves.
My mana is spent.
The strat right now is... Well, actually, both strats I'm doing are pretty juice. I don't know. The cloister strat I think you can do on RF. You definitely can do RF cloister with RF cloisters. This is a 16.5 map, so these are like pretty rippy, and monsters can be pretty tanky as well. So this, no, maybe not. Maybe, I don't know. I would the cloister farm I think you're good at though. Or just buy the 8 mod maps.
Must have time to gather my will.
I think I'm honestly pretty happy with this 8 mod farming strat. For me, it's been consistent. I don't know why for viewers it has been inconsistent. It's been incredibly consistent. I'm worried though that you guys have had some issues. Where's the exit? You got Shocknova? Nice. Probably after the campaign. Firestorm is pretty OP in the campaign. I don't think this is gonna be better. You should definitely start leveling it though. Put it in your offhand and start leveling it. In your offhand, you should have all the supports that you need. Like you should level all the supports. So maybe you can swap a little bit early. Have just 2 scepters that are 3 linked, or sorry, 3 socketed, because the supports are different on Firestorm than on Shocknova. God. After this map, I'm going to write out the steps to this, so if you guys want to farm 8 mod maps before the video comes out, you can sort of just listen and understand how to do it. I know. Like, I can't believe that was my biggest complaint about that league. The fact that you have to channel it. Crucible was made horrible because of it, and then they just literally added the mechanic into the game with this. It makes no sense. Okay. I've dropped so many maps.
There's a fair breeze on the
Greetings.
We're not gonna deposit them because we're writing down on a spreadsheet how many we got every time. Honored Incubator adds an incubated coin. Okay. Is this the endgame filter or a different one? I always use my endgame filter right there. Unless I'm doing something really weird, I should be always streaming with the endgame one. I think the last time I had to make a different filter was in Affliction League because I was like giga juicing and I didn't want to force everyone to hide everything. Oh my god. Where's the last one? Change the colors to default. You can edit my filter. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but on my channel, if you just search my videos, type in filter blade, one of the videos shows you how to what's it called? Like clone my filter to make it your own. Obviously, you're never going to get an update when I push an update, but since it's your own, you can change any color you want.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Thank you, Aaron.
Greetings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 maps. 116.5, 2 Nightmare. I recently went to the UK. I didn't really use Instagram a lot, but I used it for UK. I love the UK. Look at this. The outside of this, you wouldn't imagine. Like, this looks so futuristic, but the outside of this museum is this. This museum has the Rosetta Stone in it, and it has the Parthenon, the siding of the Parthenon. One of the thorns of Jesus Christ's thing is inside of this. I haven't uploaded in a while. Last picture was, I don't know, 15 weeks ago. This is Loch Ness right here. Yeah, one of the thorns of Jesus's crown of thorns is inside that thing. Is that crazy? It's just like in a museum. These are statues from the Parthenon. This looks like a friggin' postcard or something. I took this picture. I like this museum as well. This is just artwork. This is like some weird setting on the phone. Like this doesn't look natural, does it? This is like the ceiling. This looks like an optical illusion. I like this gothic style of artwork. This museum had a lot of it. Did any other? I don't know if I uploaded any other ones. Oh, this was in Spain. This has been, geez, I don't know how long. This has been in construction for like, I think 100 years. This cathedral does not look crazy. I don't remember how long. It's still not done. Like there's cranes. This thing was when did it get started? 1882, and it's still being made. Holy shit. I couldn't get in. I was so pissed. I really wanted to go in this. I thought I could just like show up in Spain and then get a entrance. You need to like reserve it months in advance. I couldn't believe it. That tilted me. I should have done some proper research. Really? What board game? Yeah, true. I was kind of sick when I was in Spain. I was sick at this point. Spain has really cool gothic art. Look at this. This guy's head got amputated. These are super gory. This is Jesus. I'm not sure what's happening here. This person's being tortured though. This guy is about to be killed. Some saint. Oh my god, he's getting his throat cut. That's what I like to do on vacation. I go see the gothic artwork of the country. I don't think Scotland had any. Oh, it did. King Charles got his head cut off. This guy is holding the head. Everybody's sad. They didn't want that guy to get killed. I feel like North America doesn't have enough cathedrals. Yeah, what sort of questions? What items should you get in the blood tree? Well, I was just kind of making items for myself. I was making gloves and boots. Realistically, at this point in the league, maybe you focus on the ancient wound graft, and then you get more ancient ones by speccing the mysterious one to give you ancient ones. Dude, I love these southern buildings. This shit's so cool. That's true. The US does have nice historical buildings. Bill, would you consider yourself Southern US or what? What is Texas? You don't know how to automate at all? So automation is just like a toggle. You toggle it on or off. So when it's turned on, it's not going to work in your hideout because it used to and it was super annoying. You just constantly hear this arcane cloak like popping off and they disable that. But if you're in a map, this thing will automate. It'll get cast automatically every however long. Like we can walk in the map and you'll see. You see? There. And then you can see the berserk also going off. But yeah, this was so obnoxious in the hideout. I'm glad they changed that.
Fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Southwest. I've never been to Texas. I would love to visit though. I love the South. Too friggin' cold where I am.
Hail!
I sold my decks at 125, so I threw away like almost 50 decks. I haven't even spent the divs. GG. Is Florida the South or the East? If you had to pick. I got into an argument with somebody about that. Not gonna say what I said it was. Right, I guess like this 8 mod strat we can talk about. To me, this is very consistent. I think even if you low roll and get 15, that's still pretty good. Like one map you get 15, that's pretty good. Exactly. How can Florida not be the South? But people say like Miami is like East Coast culture, so it's East Coast. I feel like there are parts of the Florida that are definitely Southern culture as well. So for this 8 mods farming, we get 4 additional ore deposits. All the monsters are magic because magic monsters drop a lot of maps, I guess. You have to do this if you want 8 mod scarabs or 8 mod maps, and then escalation. So when you're crafting your maps, roll 16.5s until you hit 70% more maps or higher. Exalt to 6 mods because of escalation scarab. Alternatively, I do have a trade link and you can just buy like 8 mod maps with 70% more maps. But if everybody does that, it just there won't be anything. Use trade link to buy corrupted 8 mod with these stats. I'm just rolling my own. And then for the Mirage, you want 100% more maps found in area. Scarabs. 2 Kalgur. vulgar, guarded, riches, cardo, corruption, cardo, escalation. And then for the tree, we take every single ore node. So we're getting chance to get ore. That's why we go down here. I don't think we care about the amount of ore. I'm realistically not going to farm it all. It costs too much gold to farm it. We get more chance for ore. Even more chance for ore. All of this is just like chance for these ores. You could maybe argue you don't need this to be rarer, but I guess I can talk about the ores. So, do you guys remember what's the one where you just click it, there's no monsters, but it like increases the like quant and stuff? That one's good. I forget what that's called. Like if you get that first, it's really good. So bismuth is nice, especially if you click early. Buffs your drops. And then crimson ore creates a lot of mobs and you get a lot of maps with this. And the other ones you obviously still, other ores you still kill, but I don't think they're quite as good. And these, obviously you get more chance to have ore. And lost shipments is really fun with our build, but maybe this is actually bad because it replaces your ore with just like a ton of mini chests, and then you open it and then you get a bunch of currency, but you're not getting maps from that. So maybe Lost in Transit is a flex node. It's fun if you have caster mastery like I do, but it also deletes potential crimson or bismuth, so you get less maps. And then these nodes, well, you definitely want crimson is guarded by additional and have higher chance of crimson. Bismuth, we want more bismuth, right? Because I mean this is already pretty rare, you don't see it that much. And then so Verisium infusion, I don't like it, but this can change into this fallen one. So Verisium infusion, this doesn't give as much maps, so it could be seen as bad, but it's also how you drop Svalin, so that's why it's included. You take it I'm going to post a link for this? This is going to be the video that comes out tomorrow. I'm just doing it on stream so that you guys can understand it right now if you want. Like, because I'm sure you guys can just clip this and then do it right now. I'm just explaining the strat. And then it helps me because tomorrow I don't need to write a script because I've basically just written it. And yeah, that's like, there's no other ore nodes we can even click. So other than that, all the shaping nodes are obvious. An increase explicit, you have to take increased explicit, so all the top hat because it scales the more maps multiplier. Increased explicit scales more maps multiplier. Shaping nodes increase map drops because of map equity. Not everyone realizes this, but even though these say like tier 1 to 15 maps have chance to be dropped, map equity is means even though only T16 maps drop, T1 to 15 is still technically dropping for you, but it's just being held in some imaginary ledger, and they get 3 to 1 up to T16, and then it will drop as a T16, right? Because map's always 3 to 1. You can vendor 3 T15s for a T16, and that's... Wait, oh, they're getting converted to gold now? Oh shit, that's a new thing, is it? You're right. Fuck. So that it doesn't work like that as of this patch. Ooh, that's weird. Wait. But you might want to... I guess you want that anyways because of gold, right? Gold's good, so... It's still... Whoa, good call there. I missed that. Alright, thanks for the clip. You guys can use that now if you need it. So I should explain this as... Because shaping nodes increase map drops because T15s go up to T16s. Yes, okay. Increase map drops because T15s convert to T16s, and it's also just a good gold source. Yeah. Huh, that's crazy. That's crazy that they changed this. I wonder if this has been changed for a while and they're just putting it in writing now. Maybe when they introduced gold, they changed it. But either way, we're getting like a good chunk of gold. Or sorry, a good chunk of mass from this. What else is on this tree besides that? Oh, the altars. For the altars, I think the only thing you care about is map dupe. What else would you want? Right? I'll have to rewatch my last guide to see what I said. But map dupe is the obvious one. Yeah. With these changes, I actually have no idea. Do you guys know, does quant effect give you more maps? If you get quant from these altars? I don't know. I'm just gonna say quant. And that's like everything basically. Shrines are to make well, first of all, shrines will the strat is just hard. You can't do it without shrines. It's too fucked without shrines. Also, shrines give monsters, and those monsters give maps, maybe. Still, that doesn't affect map drops. True. I'm not 100% sure. So this is actually not important. We don't need any of this stuff up here. These are good though. Chance for maps to have memory influence, because we're using maps with memory influence, so we need to craft more to do this strat. But I could take this off. This is it's just misleading if I have that because it doesn't help. That was nice before because we could put we could put 5 scarabs in this guy's maps, but that they nerfed that today. I don't know why they nerfed that. Dying when you're at 95%. What strat are you doing? Are you doing a rippy strat? You gotta go do some easy stuff. Do some breaches. These are like flex points, honestly. These next points do not matter. Or maybe we could get the middle wheel. This is so bad. 2% rarity, 1% quant. What the fuck? Terrible. Yeah. Ameliorations get more and more expensive. I have mine. I'm saving mine. I have one. Maybe I have more by now. I don't know. Oh, I have one more. I'll need them later. These gems we gotta level these up. I wanna sell them. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we're doing for maps. Nice. Got a full crafting script. For me, if I want to get XP, I will probably just do something. I'll just do breach until I level. I won't ever risk it. I got up to like 40% XP doing this crazy strat. I could have just swapped over to the breach tree, but I didn't. Alright, time to do some more cloister prison. Best map to spawn the Mirage near the boss. So you're trying to do a strat. Hey, I was actually trying to do this a couple maps ago. So you want to fight a lot of bosses in the Mirage because... Is that because they drop the implicit, like the whole map is a Mirage? Is there any other things they drop? I would think you want the smallest map possible, so I would do City Square. Also, City Square has 3 bosses in it, so when it does spawn close, you get to fight 3 of them, right? But I'm not sure, actually. I have no idea. Because I don't feel like I'm fighting the boss in the Mirage very often. Maybe they balanced it that way. Have I ever fought the boss in the Mirage, actually? I don't think I have. I don't know. If you know, let me know, because I would be interested as well. Yeah, if you find out, I would love to try that. Whatever map you find out. Because I've done a lot of this map, and I'm pretty sure we almost never get it there. It's probably not this map. You clipped it? Okay. There we go. Well, realistically, we're gonna get a video on it soon, so... But I guess that'll help you until then. Oh, yeah, perfect. Oops, I didn't really want to open that. Just ignore it. Oh no, I didn't want to click that. Fuck me. This was not a good ritual. 2 stack decks. You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. Maybe I should just loot after and just blast. Alright, again, XD. Probably should have opened this one first. I think this one's the best one. There's 4 stack decks in the middle. Oh, 5 actually. 6. That one might be outside. Not very now. Would mean not very now. Not very good. I have never in my life done a beast farming strat. I don't think you could pay me to do the beast management. Why do you want to beg for a div? What do you need a div for? Yeah, you can always take my filter and customize it to your liking if you want. Mine is public, so anyone can just yoink it and then reorder the... Thank you, Mr. Kappa. And stacked decks. I also like my loot filter colors so much more than the default. The default has like orange, this ugly shade of orange. And sometimes like when it gets, oh my god, when it gets patched, they're like new categories will have that orange shade and I have to go in and like put it back to my colors. Nice. Yo, what up, Dap? How's it going? Did Dap have a day 2 headhunter this league? Was he blasting?
Hello.
You doing boxes? What are you up to?
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。
The resub
めちゃく
gardens.
ちゃ参考にし
Appreciate
て
you.
ます。ありがとうございます。
You having fun? What's your opinion of the nerf to the discernment scarab? Because I know you're using it. Is it
Make your wish.
is it bad, but it's like made up for by the Mirage stuff, or what? I haven't tried boxes yet. I definitely should, because my build is built to farm boxes, but I don't know. You tell me. What I grab here? Ooh, Matt Boss has a thing.
Battle begins.
I don't believe you. I'm gonna open the Depano VOD, and it's gonna be him doing boxes.
I must have time to gather my will.
He's lying on my face right now. We have full inventory of Scarab 3 to 4 times. That was a good jewel drop. Nice. Yeah, I can imagine it's really fast on this. Dang. That's a lot of Scarabs. Is this bugged? This happens multiple times. This dude is just like standing there. I can't fight him. Wait, actually, I think the bosses on this map is just literally bugged. That's cooked. This Mirage was to fight some boss in here. What? So I just don't get to fight the boss, even though that was my Mirage? Oh my god. You dropped a Headhunter? Were you group playing or not? It just dropped? That's crazy. Congrats. That's crazy. I wonder if I should do a different map, because this boss thing is so cooked. I'm actually debating. Chat, what do you think the second best map? Should I do Dunes? Maybe we should do Dunes. I don't know about Mesa.
You fight like a Dakara.
Orders in! Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
But I bought this. This was 20.
Return soon. The dog
Is that a good
is in
deal?
the hen
I don't know.
house, as a commoner might say.
This was 17 earlier.
Hello.
Fuck it. We're putting on Greater Spell Echo. Oh shit, are my maps going in here? Oh no, they're not. Fuck. Are we changing maps? Well, I'm considering changing maps because this thing tilted me and it's just clicked in my head that this has happened multiple times. And here, I'll show you. This Mirage spawns in a way where, like this said, fight the boss and you get to fight this special boss. But I can't fight the boss. And this has happened multiple times. I don't think that they designed this properly. Like, I can't reach these other bosses, so it just doesn't spawn the special boss. I think this map just wasn't coded correctly. So I think we need to change maps, and probably the other one will work fine. Yeah. And are you doing it on City Square, or are you doing a different map when that happens? Because this has happened multiple times for me on this map. What am I using to open your maps?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
What do you mean, what am I using to open my maps? I'm using City Square. We're just doing Cloister 8 mod. I'm just doing Cloister Farm map. It's like a div per map. It's ethical, it's fun. I like the strat. No, it's not. Well, someone in chat's saying Mesa. I don't know about Mesa though. Maybe. Why do I not like Mesa? I like Mesa. Mesa no longer has the Divine Orb card. I think Dunes is fine. We even scried a good card onto Dunes. What other maps besides Dunes? Cemetery probably is fine. Cemetery is the one with the big bull boss, right? Aberath or whatever. I wonder if Jungle Valley you can never get the boss. No, you probably can, right? You just have to wait for it to come down. Well, I don't know if there's a better one than Dunes. Maybe Strand. Maybe Strand is better.
Business, business, business.
I'm too broke to do it.
Business, business.
Holy shit, this isn't selling. What the fuck? 125. I gotta undercut 125.
I'll update that.
Well, let's do a few on Dunes. We haven't really... We scried this and I don't think we ever ran it. I feel like this map is a little big. I don't like how big it is. It's too big for these dudes to spawn inside the ritual. Feels bad. I think I prefer City Square over this. Yeah, we're gonna try a different map after this. Maybe it is Mesa. Mesa is kind of small, actually. Dude, I don't think I got a single mob in any of these rituals. What? It's crazy. Yeah, I'll do Mesa after this. We should try it. I think Mesa feels big to me, but it might actually not be big because it's like kind of narrow. This is just so massive. Mesa is good for Spark. It's good for this too. I might just go back to City Square at the end of the day. City Square is really, really comfy. maybe we just don't get the boss shit ever, and it's still fine.
Make your wish.
Unique map. This might be the XP map. Maybe I'll get the special one. We'll see. Probably not, though. I don't think they're going to make a special map be exclusive to this temp league. Minus 104 Chaos Res is crazy. No, I did not get the right. Oh my god.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greetings.
Ah,
That's crazy. Wait, are you doing a Giga Strat? How do you get so many? Five Divines, a Rello Breaky, and 2 Valdos. Oh wow, nice. You have a Headhunter or something?
A legendary battle.
Oh wow. Is that worth a lot? I haven't really been keeping track of. Whoa, I got 3 rituals in this. I've never had 3 on City Square. 80? Oh, nice. Bro. This is on strong boxes. Ryan 1. Rip.
Hello. I'll let you know.
Hello.
The Mary Lee. I should raise my fees.
Does Greater Spell Echo only go up to level 3? When I put it into POB, it only capped at 3. This is getting XP really fast, though. Interesting. We're gonna do Mesa next. Yeah, skills. You need lightning elite somewhere. So there are options actually. Probably the easiest way to get it would be you can get a ring prefix lightning leech from Delve. So you can search lightning leech on rings. Sometimes they even drop fractured from Delve. So you could either get one pre-fractured or you could maybe fracture it yourself and then craft the rare ring with whatever you want on it. You option for cast speed. Yeah, on higher budgets, you can replace the gloves, the crit gloves, with Soul Eater gloves. Are those Uber? They're Uber Eater Worlds drop maybe. I don't remember where they drop from. But Soul Eater on a hit gives you a lot of cast speed. I guess the other option would be to make a 35% effect large cluster, with one of the stats being cast speed. But that's pretty high budget to do, and that's also pulling a lot of points off the tree, so I'm not sure about that. Should've probably went to the middle first, shouldn't I have? We'll come back here and end right there.
Must have time to gather my will.
Resuming, nice. What's your investment per map looking like? I guess it's containment. I have no idea what containment costs. Then the next highest investment's 70 chaos for the map itself. And what else? Is that basically it? Are we switching to Spark sometime? Realistically, I think Spark is weaker than what I'm doing. So I don't want to switch until I've had my fun on this, because I'm not saying Spark is bad, but like I don't think it's quite as strong. This skill is very, very overtuned. So I'm not gonna switch in the short term, but I will switch at some point. There hasn't been a PvE1 Spark build on my channel for a year, and I want to fix that. Man, I don't think these stack decks spawned inside of any of the... Feels bad.
You've done well.
300 C. Yeah, but is there any investment cost besides what I mentioned? The 70C map and the containment scarab? That's it, right? We're on a bunch of shrines on your map, and make sure you kill everything in the map.
Make your wish. The battle begins.
Oops.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
My mana is spent.
A legendary battle.
I should do this one last. Doesn't really matter, but there's a 0% chance there's any stock decks in that room. Bad. Okay, do I do this before or after? Oh.
I must have time to gather my will.
I wonder if that person bought both of my flasks. Both my flasks sold at the exact same time. They've been listed for like hours.
アニメプリンセスさんがいらっしゃった。いつもお世話になってます。めちゃくちゃ参考にしてます。ありがとうございます。
The Prime Mandala.
I've got some wealth for you. Business, business, business. Hello.
20, 40, 60, 84.
Greetings.
What do we think of Mesa? I felt like it was fine, but it wasn't crazy. What about Canyon? Canyon might be a good pick, actually. Canyon is it small? I feel like this is kind of small. This also has triple bosses, but maybe this will be designed in a way where the bosses will actually all be in the Mirage. I hope at least. Well, this time we won't have it because it's the Mirage is right here. We start off inside the Mirage. God. This is crazy. Why are they so tanky? What the fuck? Who's on this map?
What is your desire?
Late game for Ball Lightning of Orbiting still has Alira. No, you can swap to kill all. You should try Shocknova though. Because when I made that league start, we didn't include Shocknova because like Shocknova wasn't in Path of Building. You couldn't really make a pub for Shocknova. But this skill is pretty fun. I would suggest following my updates. Ball Lightning of Orbiting was always sort of like the backup plan if the experimentation with Shocknova didn't pan out. It's definitely good. Like Ball Lightning of Orbiting is a good build, but I feel like this is kind of broken and it's worth playing this. Contain additional packs of difficult monsters. Let's try that. To play 8 mod? It's a good question. I don't know. It's hard to answer these questions about divine. Like, maybe it'll be more apparent when I put out my next video. Hard to just put a number and say spend this much and it'll be good. You want to check some boxes. For doing this strat, I went for scaling evasion. Like, I wouldn't be able to do this without evasion, so it's more like what defenses you have. So we have Grace with a decently crafted body armor. That's like almost 3,000 evasion. We have, honestly, every piece of gear is evasion. And I have a Watcher's Eye that has 8% evade chance on it. We have very high evasion because of this. Even though my flat evasion is like 17,000 with a flask up or whatever, it's still a lot of evasion. And other than that, it's just all the standard defenses. I don't think any of them cost any money. It's just like built into the build. My weapons are 10 chaos weapons. The helmet is a 2 chaos helmet. There's nothing that's really that crazy. I guess my jewels, the jewels on my tree are the expensive part of this build. And I have no idea what they currently cost. You definitely need like a decent amount of investment, I think. Yeah. Insane survival boost? Yeah. Grace is just OP for mapping, honestly. Like, I just don't believe there are very many spells that can one-shot us. But all this bullshit in the map just sends out 100 attacks per second at us. And that shit is really miserable for mana stacking. We're done in here. I had such little amount of reroller there. I normally have like 12,000. That was 4,000. I don't know why. Just made lists and I have 50 div invested. Yeah, I don't doubt that. My jewels are pretty expensive. In fact, my Watcher's Eye, I think my Watcher's Eye is like priceless. I think defensive Watcher's Eye mods are super underrated because you can get like pretty good defense on, or sorry, you get pretty good damage on a mana stacker. There's just like easy ways to scale it. But like, holy shit, this thing is doing so much for me. 18% of damage taken recouped as mana. We take quite a bit of damage, right? Like there's 4,000 shield, 3,000 life. The mana also absorbs damage. You're just constantly absorbing damage. That's giving us a lot of mana back. Evade. Mana is extra energy shield. Like that's so much defensive power there. That Watchers is dude, I paid 30 div for this. I don't think like that was a fucking steal. For those 3 mods. What is 20 div? For 1 mod of that? For 2 mods. 2, yeah. It's crazy how much just one little jewel can do towards the defense. Evade and recoup is 5. That's a good deal. It's very good. I would buy that. Four div to 60C in 1 day. What is that? What are you referencing? Good night, Dap. Appreciate the raid. Oh, Foible. Foible is 60C now? Holy, that's crazy. Wow. Okay, well. If you're a little behind the curve, you get a really cheap amulet upgrade now. Oh, fuck. Man, that's literally like over 100 projectiles a second, I think. We like Canyon more than City Square? I don't know. I think City Square is just too comfy not to do. But I'll do a couple more of this map. I think this map has potential. Actually, I don't know. I kind of just want to go back to City Square.
Approach, challenger.
We put everything in the... I don't even know how many stock text we got. Rip.
Hello.
The merry
We're going back to City Square. The grass was not, in fact, greener. What is Blight Farm for maps? Like the Giga Blight Farm? I personally think that needed to go. But my builds have never been that great at it. Like, you wanna, what, like a Wander for that? Some Headhunter crazy shit? I was playing Mamba for the past year. Mamba cannot do that strat. Mamba can blow up the screen, but like you need to blow up like 2 screens away in every single direction for that strat to work. That's so like build choice oppressive. That shouldn't have existed, in my opinion. You could not do Blight? No, that's what I'm saying. Yes, like you you need a Wander with a Nimbus that shoots like 3 screens every direction, explode, blowing everything up. That's a fucked up strat. Did I switch to red altars? It doesn't matter, red or blue. Red altars, they don't have the minus. They don't have monsters have 100 lightning res. I don't want to deal with that. Although honestly, it's probably fine. That altar doesn't really matter. The video, I think I do say you like do either altar. They both have the thing. Really nice Militant Faith. What does yours do? You can use almost everything, yeah. But Grumpy, do keep in mind, I've said this a few times, I intend to min-max this. I don't intend to swap to Spark anytime soon. I think they released this skill in such an OP state that it would be a shame to swap off of it.
You've done well.
In my opinion, this is the spell of the league. Yeah, like, don't feel the need to switch. I know a lot of people started because they really wanted to play Spark, and I don't blame you guys for switching to Spark. Spark is extremely fun. Spark is a good skill. The Spark build is good, but this is just, like, so crazy, honestly, I feel. And there's so much room for this to get better.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
Figure out how to tank up. Yeah. We'll get there. The staff. Yeah, I think dual crafted wands is better. I don't think my wands are necessarily particularly amazing, but they're pretty good. Because the mod on the staff, like, you can literally get that on a skill gem. It's not that important. So, like, don't think that... Yeah, like, that's a skill gem now. Yeah, like, my wands are more damage, I think, and my wands are shit, kind of. Well, my wands aren't shit, but they're really cheap. They're so much cheaper. But the thing is, I did buy the support, and the support is expensive, so... It's like, are you gonna buy an expensive staff, or are you gonna buy an expensive support? I would personally get the support. If I really wanted to lean into having a second 6th link, though, the staff has that upside. And that would mean I wouldn't have to self-cast Wave of Conviction, which would be comfy. But, whatever. It's fine. See, I have 19,000 tribute here. In the Canyon, I had like 6,000. I always get so much tribute here. I don't know why. Extra link at the cost of all of these stats. Like, extra link, I don't think you should always think of that as necessarily better than prefixes and suffixes, because prefixes and suffixes give you power without adding mana cost. An extra link adds to mana cost while giving you power. So I'm not saying it's bad, but it's just not automatically better getting an extra link. Morning Solar. Poison, kinetic blast, and clustering. Are you able to replace your gloves with the Foulborn glove that give you Foulborn Embalmer with proliferation? That might, I don't know if that'll help. But if you prolif your poisons, that might work. Are there that many? I have a few. I'm not even selling them. I'm just, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. Maybe I'll sell them now. I'll bulk sell them. We got 97 that time. I have 5. They're worth 18C. Yeah, I bought a Greater Spell Echo at 20, like half an hour ago.
Decisions must be made.
Nothing in here I can...
The runners of
Oh, a Divine. Let's go. I'm getting a lot of Divines from these guys. Don't sleep on mappers. I feel like mappers are a really good use of gold. And holy shit, we're getting a lot of gold. I'm almost at like 1,000,000 gold. No, I'm literally at 1,000,000 gold. What? Maybe I should employ some miners now. The miners just have an outrageous costs. That's crazy. Another divine, holy. So 20% mana cost multiplier. 35% increased effect non-damaging elements for 20% mana. I don't know how I feel about that. It's I guess it's a pretty low mana cost multiplier, so it's not bad. Yeah, I guess that's pretty good. Huh. Maybe I should buy one. Jeez, my mouth tab's almost full.
A good apprentice for Danig.
I need more of these smelters.
Yes, yes, enter. Hail! We've got a promising list of picks. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications. Our team continues to grow. One more for King's March. A good apprentice for Danig. A good apprentice for Danig. One more for the mines.
I don't have enough gold to pay for this guy to do all this mining. But if I only have... Wait, what? This is like... This is over 2 days. Maybe if I just have a low amount of these guys, it's fine. Yeah, I'll hunt. I don't look at my gear, I just throw it in. This is
Sold
this is
something
the
while you were
I don't know, I think this is the best way to do things. If there is something good in here, someone's gonna message you, and then if it's like right here, I'll probably price check it. But if it's down here, it's been up for a long ass time, I'll just give it to them. If it's been on the market for that long, it's fair. But instant trade has kind of killed this because a lot of people just don't even look at non-instant sales. So it is good to... I just don't want to evaluate all my gear that I drop. I'd rather just leave it. If someone's truly needs something specific, they will search for both, I think. I don't think I sold a single thing from this today or yesterday. I'd sell more, I don't have gold.
Decisions must be made.
Business, business, business.
Fair. How many do you think is being overlapped right there? You can like pause it and look at how many are overlapped on your mouse. Realistically, does it matter? Like you're... like it's gonna change how you build the character. Whatever damage you have, you have. Maybe somebody wants to look and see. It probably differs depending how much AoE you have. Definitely not all of them. But if you get somebody in a corner, it will be. Like this, that's 100% overlaps. You had 2 Mirage bosses in one map. What map was it? Whoa, really? That's crazy. Whenever I do City Square and I get that thing, the map boss is bugged and I don't even get one. Lucky. Yes, if you're not using curses, invert is good. If you are using curses, invert is not good. Magic pack size scarabs, not for this. For the 8 mod farming, no, not for that either. I had to take them off because there's not enough scarab space. Where's the last dude? Ooh, 6. Holy shit. 6 and it's the first out of 4. Are we gonna get over 20?
Ready yourself.
For that time. Oh, Grumpy, I'm not doing ritual though. There's a farming strat on my YouTube that I put out today. This is not ritual. There are rituals in this strategy, but the farming strat's not really. We're farming stack decks. I do end up with giga amounts of... Like, this is just really juiced, so we get a ton of currency from this anyways. Honestly, I feel like this is probably the best way to farm ritual anyways, isn't it? Or is there a ritual scarab that is super important if you wanted to focus on ritual? I don't know. Maybe. I don't remember what the scarabs do. Same with Mirage. How many do you get? I'm getting like 4 rerolls, I think. Eight. Oh, we only got 8? Rip. Howard's Trial. Should I take that? Perfect Guardian Turtle. Oh my god, that's a good one. Not worth that much then.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
Make your wish.
This is so fun. This is just, you are invincible. This is also pretty good. You get a golden jewel cache.
The glitter of jewels.
I love how one of the options is literally just invincibility. Permanent invincibility.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'm not sure. Is there a beast recipe for that? There used to be. I'm assuming it's gone. I feel like they level somewhat fast. Or is 2 and 3 a lot, or is level 3 a lot harder? Oh, base currency, dude. Holy. Oh wow, that is a lot. Probably there isn't anything to do them faster then. What the fuck?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
We are victorious for now.
Oh, 500 million is a lot. It's pretty good. Do you think it's just the same beast as before? I would guess it's the same beast as before. Why would they change the beast? I don't remember what it's called off the top of my head though. Just Google XP Beast. And it's gonna be the same one it was last league. I'd bet on it. Is it Wild Brambleback? I think it's called Wild Brambleback, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Wild Brambleback. I just remember that because I love that beast. My favorite beast. No, actually Wild Bristle Matron. That's my favorite beast. I use that by far the most. You never did Einhar? Nice. Yeah, on day one when I'm going through the campaign, I try and actually get all the beasts in one of the zones with Einhar in it, so I don't have to deal with that. This guy after me. I want to look at Wealthy Exile. I haven't really sold anything for a long ass time. Look at my money. It just keeps going up and down. I'm negative 10. I bought Greater Spellica. I don't really have much to sell. Huh.
Business. I should. I'll fall in order. I'll let you know.
I don't think the more aura helps, no. It's a pretty good one. I don't know if it's the best. Inspiration? I think generally speaking, you want to look at something that obviously going from level 1 to level 20 doesn't scale too crazy, or something that just has a really low mana multiplier, because you don't want, like, cruelty is doubly bad because it does scale pretty well and the mana multiplier is pretty high as well. So you wouldn't want like cruelty on there. Inspiration is just free, right? It lowers the mana cost. I don't know if it's best. Unbound Ailment, again, it's pretty good. It gives us, it's good because we hit really fast, but we don't hit the hardest per hit. So the shocks are low, and then that's a way to scale shocks. But it does increase the mana by 20%. 20% is relatively low, but it's still something. Oh. How hard my mana costs? It's 573 right now. Would have been a lot lower with the singularities. Also, I don't have this point. It's high enough that getting a Shocknova with inspiration would be quite nice. Just like free way to lower the mana cost. Hey Maddie, how's it going? I feel like I should do one or more of the 8 mod printing. Oh, someone's chilling in my... Oh, this is more maps. Can I run this? Players are targeted by a meteor when they flask. We could try this. This sounds pretty horrible, but I mean, I'm down to try it. First time to catch me live? Yeah, I'm streaming at like crazy hours. It's probably pretty bad, but whatever. Thanks for the PoE2 Stormweaver guide. That was a fun one, wasn't it? I'm excited for the next PoE2 league. I'm in America. I am in North America. All right, let's give this a shot. The only reason I'm streaming late is because I did a 24-hour stream and it flipped my schedule, Aaron. So literally, every league I do this. The first day I do 24 hours and then my schedule's like completely flipped. So I guess you'll get this every league. Classic AP and then maybe like a week and a half. Yeah, my schedule's normal again. I don't know. Yeah, true.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
I feel like I say that as well, and like I don't mean it as an insult. It's just like it's like how I say true all the time. It's just, I just say it.
I must have time to gather my will.
I feel like becoming a therapist also just trains you to be a pretty good friend, eh? Because a big part of being a good friend is listening to your friend when they're going through shit. Isn't that kind of what a therapist does? The best friends are the friends that acknowledge your problems and say, shit, that sounds shitty. I understand. Yeah. Good friends are just like therapists. But it is also, when you make your friend into your therapist, you are being a bad friend, so I don't know. It's complicated. Release the Spark files. XCD. True.
Make your wish.
Are pets also good therapists? I've never had a pet. I feel like they might be, though. Your pet will listen to you. It might not understand you, but it'll be there and it'll listen.
The battle begins.
No.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that.
The closest thing I had to a pet was, as a child, I had a hamster. And then I grew up and I realized hamsters they're just a chore. Hamsters will never love you back. They will never understand you're even there. You just friggin' clean their cage and you feed them, and they're literally useless. That's what I think about hamsters. My hamster, I went on vacation and my buddy also had a hamster, and I think he made them fight because it came back with like a cut on its side and then it died like a few days later. Horrible. But you know what? At that point in time, I'd had the hamster long enough. I think I already realized these hamsters are not like fucking real pets, and it's just a waste of time. So I was not upset at the dead hamster. I was relieved. Oh my god. Thank you for killing my pet hamster. I didn't actually thank him though. Your hamsters ate each other's tails off. Hamsters are just, yeah, I don't know. Hamsters are not real. They're not real sentient animals. So exclamation farming strat goes to my main farming strat I've been doing today, which is stack decks, but that strat does need 8 mod maps. Honestly, like, what you should do is probably just buy 8 mod maps in bulk. But this strat right here, it's actually, like, pretty hard. It's T16.5 maps. Wait. I did the wrong Atlas tree. Fuck. I did the wrong Atlas tree. Oh no. Fuck, it was supposed to be on this one. Oh my god, this is a waste of time. God damn it. It's too... I'm getting a little... Well, actually, I'm not sleepy, but I'm making mistakes now. God, I should just leave. This is so bad on this tree. The whole point was to have the map scarabs. God fucking damn it. The scarabs don't cost anything, though. It's just a waste of time.
Hello.
Oh shit, I did get a divine from that map, actually. From my mistake, we still got a divine. Well, I technically am getting 8 mod. Maybe I should just finish it. See how bad it is with, like, the wrong... I have the right scarabs, I have the wrong tree. Actually, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, what am I losing here? I'm losing even more ores, but I still have, like, a decent amount of ores. I'm losing... The ores are, like, slightly worse, but I don't think it really matters. Am I planning to switch? I'm planning to take this build and keep scaling it, and not necessarily swap anytime soon, because a swap pulls back power. I don't think I can do these really hard strats on a Spark character with equivalent budget, so no, we're probably not going to swap. In the short term. Storm Drinker. Does it feel okay? Because you don't have instant leech if you take it off. A 5% instant leech does a lot. What, this is a cluster jewel? I guess I should try it out. There are other ways to get ES leech as well. You don't have a militant faith? I don't know if you're searching it wrong. I actually honestly didn't even use the built-in search inside of Path of Building. The built-in search is pretty important for some things when you're looking for specific mods, but for this, honestly, I just searched it. I made a custom search. It had to have Dominus because obviously like Dominus is the one that gives you the 12% more damage. Then I said it also has to have the -1 mana cost. And then I just scrolled until I saw one with a second mod that looked okay. And there's a little plus sign on PoE Trade, and if you click the plus sign, it like copies the item stats onto your copy paste, and then you can go into Path of Building and just create custom item paste, and then it simulates the item, and you can plug it into the jewel socket and see if it screws up any of the stats. And part of the reason why I did it this way is because we were pretty early in the league, so like there's a limited supply. If there's later in the league and there's like literally hundreds of thousands of these things, you can probably like search for a specific number that you know is gonna work. But I was ready to just like try until I found one that didn't mess up the mods. But the first one didn't mess anything up, so I'm just using that one. Yeah. What time is it for me? It's 5 a.m. I'm East Coast. This kind of is shit with the bad tree. I'll paste my POB when I end the stream. I'll probably end the stream pretty soon because I want to make a video and upload it before I go to bed. Yeah, I think it's a waste of time to do this map if it's not the right atlas.
I've got some wealth for you.
Alright. I don't want this. This to be the dump tab. I think I have the wrong fucking tree on again. So stupid. Both these last tries I put the wrong fucking tree on. Can I do this on this tree? Honestly, these scarabs are so OP, it's probably gonna be profitable on just this random tree. But we're not gonna have the rituals, and the rituals is a big driver. Oh boy. So good even on the other tree. Did I hit leech on my helmet? My helmet's different. I don't know if you've seen my helmet. By the way, you do realize if you click on the little arrow, like, on the left of my Twitch screen, you can see my gear, right? I got rid of the other helmet for the Rage helmet. The Rage helmet is a lot of damage. And since I opted to go for Grace, I figured I would take off my defensive helmet for an offensive one. So realistically, this strat is rippy enough that I probably could have justified leaving on the other Mind Spiral helmet anyways. What's the dot you're taking? Is it Burning Ground from the altars? There is a Pantheon that you can take, a minor god that protects you against that. If you're doing red altars, you maybe should have that. I don't have it. Because we do have like a lot of EH people, but... Oh. Because ailment immunity doesn't protect you against it. I think. Or does it? I actually don't know. I almost never do red altars. This is the first league I've done red altars. Last time I did red altars, seriously, was like years ago. I'm not sure. It does not? Yeah, okay. So I'm not crazy. So how are you immune to the red altar burning ground? Is it the Pantheon? I'm gonna share my pod after this map.
Choose what you wish. Come back. Alive.
What's up, Matty Bands? Why? Why ASAP? What's the rush? This is a common helmet. I don't need leech though. Like, I have leech on the gloves. It's okay. Like, chill. You got leech. You don't need to get leech on the helmet. It would be nice to get it on the helmet, but like, I have bigger fish to fry than getting a corrupted implicit. No, I'm not running blesses. I don't think I can realistically take off these rare gloves. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna close the stream and I'm gonna record the video. So I guess in like an hour or so, you're either gonna get... No, you're probably gonna get the 8 mod map farming strat. I don't know. You might get the crafting. You're gonna get something. My pob. My pob. Yeah. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Why are you apologizing, Gina? Rating my boy a miracles. This guy is giga rich already. Enjoy watching. Guy. He's alt spamming, like he's crafting. I love crafting streams. Okay, I'll see you guys. I don't know. I'll see you guys in 2 YouTube videos. One tonight, one tomorrow, then I go live. Peace.